I'm sorry? What? Your brother came home with 8 sporks? Don't those have, like, knives on them? Should he be playing with knife sporks? I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know how I feel about that. That doesn't sound safe. Hi, by the way. Hello. So this has been a stream I've been planning since, like, late November. And I just haven't gotten the chance to do it. Because I've been waiting for a day that I have, like, the entire day free. And I've had, like, no plans at all. And for some reason, like, every night that we haven't had... Every night that I haven't had, like, you know, like, working on schoolwork before, or, like, therapy before, or whatever. You know, every day that I haven't had that, I've had something going on at night. So for some reason, I've just been really busy up until today. And today I'm supposed to still be busy. We're supposed to be having game night tonight. We're supposed to play Among Us. But I'm like, you know what? I want to build a fucking mushroom. So fuck it. I don't care. Now, for real, though, we're probably going to take a little Among Us break. Like, a few hours in. But we'll get there. That's not quite... We're not quite there yet. What the fuck?
Shut up.
What? I'm sorry? Excuse me? What? Cat, what the fuck? Cat! You're supposed to hang up. You're supposed to hang on to that shit, man. Don't give me money. I don't need that. Thank you. Alright, let's get rolling here. Hi. Thank you. What the fuck? You're nuts. I never know how to react to this shit. Our secret. Okay. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I didn't fulfill Cat's wish of starting up. Alright, silent stream. Oh, wait, I have Minecraft open. Fuck, I failed the silent stream. Hold on, do I still have Zanny's stream? I don't. Hold on, wait. I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on Zanny. Because that's what I do. Just gonna, like, do that. Picture that shit. No talking stream. Alright, no talking. Does this count? I didn't consider whether or not this counted. You know what? Fuck it. No talking stream. That's too hard. Don't I have a Minecraft scene that shows chat? I don't anymore. Okay, never mind. So, a lot's changed. I haven't streamed on the server in a very long time. I've just been playing a lot, like, on my own, like, off stream, because Minecraft's a really great way for me to just decompress and just, you know, hang out and feel productive, but I'm not actually being productive at all. So yeah, a lot's changed. I'm gonna turn around real quick. Yeah, if just mute my mic. No talking stream is fake, not happening. What up, Sudi? So yeah, a lot's changed. I think last time I streamed this was like the lighthouse build. No, it was the wither fight. It was the wither fight, and I still had my old house. Hold on, let me pull up. I'm just gonna casually pull up my Instagram. Not Unisonus. That's dead. So yeah, my house burned down. That house is fucking dead. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. So Saki just kind of messaged me. Saki messaged me at like 3 a.m. And I was still awake because my sleep schedule was fucked. My house burned down. My house burned down because Saki AFK'd at my house and it fucking got struck by lightning. So, yeah, that's what happened. There's some more screenshots of it. It was a bummer. It was sad. These were sad days. This was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that was a sad event. It was fine. Noelle helped me, like, tear it all down and just, like, rebuild it completely. I can't actually have Zanny's stream on my screen. when I'm in Minecraft. Alright, I'll just have it on my second monitor. So yeah, Noelle helped me kind of tear it all down, and I remodeled it completely. This is what it looks like right now. It's very similar, except it just looks a little bit better. Yeah, we had fun destroying it. Yeah, it was good. It just looks better, honestly. There's a lot of things that are improved. It's like the same exact shape, although I think it's a little bit thicker and a little bit longer. But it's definitely a massive improvement, so I'm really happy about it. Bigger kitchen. Got a bigger bedroom. Bigger closet, I think. Is this bigger, actually? I don't know. I don't remember too much of the old house, but this is the new house, and I'm very happy about it. It's good. It's good shit. Again, this was a while ago. This was forever ago that this happened. I haven't streamed this game in like 3 weeks. I built some more houses. This is where my mason lives. We got a mason now. His name is Mason Man. He's cool. You like Mason Man. I got a shepherd. What's his name again? Woolly Wonka. Right, this is Woolly Wonka the shepherd. I needed a wool, so I just built a thing for sheep, and also got a villager. Kinda not a fan of him, just because. Did I? Give me that back. I was hoping that I could get a trade for white wool, but no, he sells magenta. Because, you know, magenta, I guess. Sudi, we're looking for new people. Honestly. I want to, like, make some, like, application kind of thing. The rest of the area is pretty similar. I don't know if I had this. I don't think I had that. This is Puss King. That's new, I think. Not actually new, but like new for this. What up, Joe? This is my stable that I built. Again, I don't know if that's new or not. Lighthouse is still there. We got a fisherman hut now. Fish hut. This is that. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. His name is John Fisherman. He's a fisherman. You join? I'll think about it. I will consider it. God quest? No, please no. Damn, I feel that. I don't know if was the Nether Hub around? I don't know if the Nether Hub was around. It's been so long, I don't remember what was and what wasn't a thing. I'll go to spawn real quick. Some things have changed at spawn. You just got ignored? I probably just missed it. I donated the bits to prove you have a bigger penis. This is true. Cat's penis is fucking ginormous. It's so big that I wouldn't even have to know by seeing. I just know. You know? People with huge penises just know when another person has a huge penis. So, I know that her penis is fucking ginormous. Yeah, Noelle remodeled her shop. Leveled it out. Looks nice. This is Saki's bookstore. Saki sells books. Undergoing renovations. I'm gonna go in the basement. Just kidding. Not actually going in the basement. I will listen to Saki's request. I don't think my wing was there, but your wing was... Huh? Oh, Nether Hub was partially on this. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Nether Hub real quick. This was here, I believe. This is a concrete farm that I tried to make that just didn't work. And I'll show why we needed that in a sec. Because there's a lot to go over. We completely redid the stock of the mushroom. But again, we'll get to that as well. Your internet is shit. That's why I got wired internet. Wired internet is the strat. Okay, this is the new Nether Hub. It could use a little bit of decoration, but it's got roads. Road to my place, Nether Fortress Road. This is under construction. It's very much under construction. I've been kind of sleeping on actually making it happen. This one is going to go to Harry's. It does go to Harry's, actually. I just need to actually finish it. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Noelle's place, Stronghold. We'll go there. Why not? So just so you can kind of see what the deal is. It's exactly what you'd think. It's like nothing really super special. It's just a bunch of roads. Google furry inflation. Right, hold up. They really are. They really are doing it. I can't believe it. They really are printing money. Crazy stuff. Can't believe they would do that. Can't believe furries would just ruin the economy like that. Can't believe it. Crazy stuff. Don't actually Google that. We were too late. It was for the bit. Alright. So, you may be noticing, holy fuck, why is it square? Because it was pretty circular before. It is not anymore. Let's hop to the creative world real quick. This is a new thing, by the way. We have a creative world. This is where I modeled a few of the things that I built. This is where I modeled new house. This is where I modeled this shit. Okay. So yeah, here's this. You might be wondering where did Mushroom go? Wasn't it finished? It never really was. And, you know, what was done of it, people didn't like. Like, it was, like, a lot of people were comparing the mushroom to a penis, which, if your penis looked like that, you needed to see a doctor. Just saying, penises should not look like the way that the old mushroom looks, but, you know, what can you do? So I spent the night redesigning the mushroom completely. It's basically just a giant version of, like, the vanilla mushroom, but it's big. So that's what we're building. The stock is done. This stock thing is done. I didn't put in the rest of the windows because there's no reason to have a window up here when you can't even see anything out of it. But there will be a thing. I do have an elevator that goes to the very top, and this will be like a you can be at the top and get a view from there or something. I don't know. Don't ask about the lights. Yeah, no, I was assuming that was you. This Saki's house that she was working on? What the fuck? This is new. Holy shit, okay. Dude, what? Damn. Saki be popping off with building. Anyway, so yeah, that's Mushroom. That is what we're building. And it's a stupid amount of red concrete. Like here, I have Lightmatica loaded up. Because there's no way that I was doing this without Lightmatica. It's too big of a build to not use Lightmatica with. There is bees in the server Discord pic. Hold on, do I have it? Do I have the picture? I wonder if I do. I might. I don't know what's in my pictures folder. Literally nothing. There's nothing in here. There's fuck bees. That's a video though. I don't think I have the picture. Which is a bummer. Can I just, like... Server settings. No. There was bees in it. There is actually bees in it. They're just impossible to see because they were so small. Compared to the mastodon-sized mushroom. That is the mushroom. Okay. So we're going to be working on the mushroom cap. The stock is finished. The stock is finished. It goes all the way up to the top. And that is what that is. We're going to be working on the cap today, which is going to be fucking huge. Why is this on? I don't want this. There was a taller version of the mushroom, which is why this is mushroom shorter. We're not making it actually that tall. There's no reason to. Tiny llamas on invisible bats. This is not true. You did make a giant bee. Photoshop it in. I'll think about it. Not right now. Yeah, this is all red concrete. This is a stupid amount of red concrete. I grinded turning this from concrete powder into concrete for like 2 days straight over like Thanksgiving break. It took me a long fucking time, and I wasn't even able to use this. This took me like 2 days to build, and it didn't even work. This thing didn't even work. It was broken. So I had to use this little baby bitch one over here. Which, to be fair, did actually work pretty well. Like this thing, you know, I called it baby bitch, but it kind of pulled through in the end. But yeah, Noelle also helped out. Noelle helped out. Saki helped out a bit, but it was a large fucking effort to get all of this. What up, Bracky? Okay, just stay in place. Good. So yeah, that's what it's going to look like. We just need to actually build it to get there, to get to that point. I'll show you block totals. 42,208 red concrete, which was 12, like 12 and a half double chests, just full of red concrete. That's a lot of fucking red concrete. What else we got? Yeah, this many smooth quartz. We already did that though, so that's done. I can ignore that. Torches we can ignore. We're gonna do that intuitively. Yeah, we got a lot of white concrete and a lot of white terracotta. Saki made a lot of white concrete powder. Like a lot of it. Like way more than we will ever need on this thing. Because like the ratio between like red to white is significant. Significantly larger. So there's no way we need this much white concrete. But Saki made it. So, you know, too late now. I guess. We're gonna use as much of it as we can. I have nothing to do but stop procrastinating and actually get to building it. I'm not sure how I want to go about this is the thing. I could start on... Why? I mean, sure. I'll do it. There you go. Okay, I could start with the top, like the very top portion, and then I guess work my way down from there. I think that would be the strat. It's white chocolate on the in, red velvet on the out. Yes, this is true. Why do I have dirt in my inventory? I don't know. Alright, fuck it. Let's just grab some red concrete and get started, I guess. I'm gonna fly up there. Actually, you know what? No, wait, hold on. There's some things to show in here. There's some cool shit going on in here. It's relatively similar to what the old mushroom was, but we do have the achievements hall as a work in progress. We got shit in here. We got Ender Dragon slain. We got spawn map completed. We got Megashroom completed. First shop open. We got first wither slain. We did it cheeseless because we're fucking epic. First spawn beacon, Megashroom V2 completed, which is not actually done yet, but we're gonna hopefully get close today. And then these two are empty for now, but hopefully we can fill them up with something, some kind of thing. I'm gonna put my elytra on in a bit, not quite yet, but I will. We need more sea lanterns, by the way. We need a lot more sea lanterns. Why is there chickens? No, I'll spare them. I'll spare the lives of the chickens. Alright, this is the tippy top. This is the top of the mushroom. I think we should just start fucking placing blocks. I think that's the strat. Let's just start with that. Let's just start doing that. What else are we gonna do? Just sit around and not place blocks? That's what we're doing, that's Minecraft. I'll outline the elevator, I guess. It's telling me that there's not supposed to be blocks here, which isn't incorrect, to be fair, but I hadn't built the elevator in the schematic. Lightmatica's really came in clutch for a lot of builds that I've done on the server. Lightmatica's fucking OP. Post Malone ad. I saw that earlier today, actually. I think I saw that loading up Zanny's stream. Hello, chickens. Egg? Where's Normix when you need him? Egg? Egg gone. No more egg. No egg allowed. I think what I want to do is go all the way out first. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll go all the way out. What up, Best? Fucking been a while. What's up? How you doing? Hi. Chicken's finger, but when you bite one side, it's a butterfinger, but other side still chicken. Joe is like half asleep or something. I don't know. You do drugs now? Help me. What kind of drugs? Because that could be bad, and it could be okay. I guess there's only one drug that's okay. I guess. Black tar. That's not good. If you are actually struggling with that, you should work with somebody. You should try to find some kind of therapist or something, because that's not something that I can help you with, but that is something that a professional can help you with. Okay. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say. I don't know about the acid thing. That probably isn't good. Nah, drugs are bad. You should probably just stick with weed. Exploring is how you actually create a problem. Okay, I'm just making sure, because I do take shit like that seriously. So. Same, Joe. Actually, no, I don't take either. It's within your human right. Please no. I have no idea how to get this OpenGL error to stop. I forgot that this was a thing that existed. But I get this every time that I use Late Manica, and it's annoying. Got it, let's go. I should probably pay more attention. What the fuck is chat tonight already? We're fucking 29 minutes into a like a 7-hour stream. Alright, I'm going to outline where the little dot bitches are. I think that's the strat. Outline the dot bitches and then just fill it all in. This is gonna take... It's just sinking in how long this is gonna take. This is gonna take so fucking long. OpenGL error moment. Can I get some OpenGL error in chat? Do I want a jukebox? I've got a jukebox. I'm okay. Gonna take a hot minute. Go for it. I didn't forget. What are you talking about? I didn't forget to put my Elytra on. What do you mean? You know what? That's the first fall of many. This stream. Where's my grave? Where actually did I fall? Hold on. Whoops. 19 negative 23. That's not 19. Where? Oh, there it is. I see it. Hey, babe, you want a head? Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I don't have very many of my own head. Let me just keep that. It's on me. Forgot about that. There we go. Alright, let's not do that again. How about that? I guess so. I mean, Saki added a new head plugin. Because the data pack just wasn't working anymore for some reason. I gotta reorganize my inventory now. It got all fucked up. Ow. What? Where's my chest plate? Oh. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just do that. I'm stupid. Bad at Minecraft. I could have landed that. We'll do it eventually. How did I have this organized before? Like this? I think? Ender pearls. Okay. No, don't drown yourself. You also can't. Unless you, like, try. Which I guess you could do. So don't kill yourself, please. Alright, give me back up here. What are we doing? Outlining O's. Okay. Invalid value. Swoop in, play, chirp, leave. Wouldn't hate that. Chirp is a good one. I kind of want to set up a record store. I would love to set up some kind of like some kind of auto disc farm. Which would be kind of hard to build. It would probably take a lot longer than it would be worth. But I think a record store would be cool. I don't think the market for records is that booming. I don't think many people want to buy a fuckload of records, but it would be cool to have. Record store would be cool. You just grab skellies, you're planning on making farm anyway. Yeah, no. I've grinded music discs just like at night, like in a plains biome before. It's not actually that hard. It's kind of fun, but automation's good. Then I could sell more of them. Not that there's like a whole lot of people buying, but you know. Would still be nice. I just like the idea of building a record store. I don't know. Something to do. It'd be fun. You do like making stuff. Creepers explode 8,000 times. Kind of fun, he says. It's rewarding. It's when you're actually like out in the open, like grinding for music discs. It's very exciting when you actually like get one to drop. It's like a big pog moment. Stop spamming in Twitch. Dude, you're not spamming. You're just being active. I like active chat. Let's just hold my Minecraft scene. Just so that then things aren't covering the chat. Does things get said in Minecraft chat? Pick one or two. I was gonna say two, but two is actually a bad idea. It could be a bad idea, depending on what she's planning. Two might be a bad idea. But it could also reward me. Do I take the risk and then potentially get rewarded for taking said risk? Or do I just play it safe? I think I might play it safe. No, we'll do two. Fuck it. Two. Two. Final answer. Final answer two. Why did you spawn at my bed? What the fuck, Joe? I wish I picked one. Should have picked one. Where is Shoe? I wore this yesterday. The correct answer was or. This is bullshit. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Your timer is set for 5 minutes.
Yeah, warm hug. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Imagine Shu one-heading me and then trying to give me a hug. I'd take the hug. They were both Shu. I mean, I assumed so. See, I'm not smart enough to pick or. So. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about which circle to do next when I could just fucking do them. This is gonna take a long time, dude. It's really sinking in now. You don't feel bad. I know you don't. I can't even like nod my head in disapproval. How's the volume of stuff? Can you guys hear the game and also hear the music? Because I can't tell. Because I don't have my headphones on right now, so I can't like mentally check. But how's the volume of things? Is music too loud? Is game too quiet? I don't know. Alright, there's two left. Sounds okay. Good. Could it sound better? Like, would there be things that would make it better? All you hear is your brother calling Minecraft Legos. That's a bummer. Are you real? You're real. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was part of the schematic or not. I am missing one, right? Yeah. Missing this one over here. It sound better if you didn't have a child in your ear. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm just gonna not cover up. I'm just gonna not put in that block. So we don't break the beacon. Okay. Now I just need to fill in all of this. This is gonna be a while. Hi, babe. That's not a tree. But okay. Want to help fill shit in? Or are you just gonna hang out? I don't mind you just hanging out. You can do whatever. You have a choice against a tree or not? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Feel free to just hang. I don't mind. Be really cool if I could take this shoe off my head. That would be nice. There's 23 seconds left. Okay. Children not born from ear. What? Legos! You know what? You're telling them to shush and he's not even entirely wrong. Get this fucking thing off my head. Why is Danny just playing Bloodlust now? Unless he's hosting someone? He's hosting someone playing Bloodlust. Lame. Alright, fine. I'll just put up P. Okay. Picture-in-picture is sick. I can multitask 3 things at the same time now. Now I can play game, stream, and watch stream. I'm afraid that I'm gonna accidentally like fill in one of the holes. Cause like I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this yet. I don't know what the most efficient way to do this would be. Maybe the most efficient way to do it would be layer by layer. I have no idea. I'm just kind of going. Only way to start is to start. Or something like that. Is there a saying like that? Internet dying. Hate to see it. I'm really glad I just chose to go with solid red instead of like a mixture of different types of red to make it like an actual texture. I'm really glad I didn't do that, because that would make this such a big pain in the ass. That would just make this terrible. I gotta go grab more. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take advantage of slashback. That's what I'm gonna do. Why am I not just doing that? Let me turn the desktop audio down a bit. I think it's like louder than me, which is not what we want. Should I be placing torches up here? Probably. I don't know. Will things spawn this high? Probably. I don't know why that... I don't know why they wouldn't. This is what? Why 216? I love accidentally taking screenshots when I'm trying to just open F3. Right, but I don't know what that height is. And I can't imagine that it being too high would matter. Although, I don't know. Minecraft's weird. Maybe it would. I should probably know. Being the fucking survival nut that I am. I should really know, and I just don't. It's definitely nice playing on 116 again. I missed that. You have returned. Good. It's 216. Why 216? Which is fucking high, by the way. This is high as fuck. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I mean, as long as I'm actually on the platform, I don't think anything's gonna actually spawn if I'm up here. Why are you going off again? Because I keep hitting repeat instead of stop. Because for some reason, repeat's on the bottom now. It wasn't before. What happened? I'm just gonna wait for it to go off again. Oh, shit! Nice to see Claire here. She doesn't join very often. Oh. And Babe is back. Let's go. Oh, okay. Not allowed to say welcome back. I'm missing... I'm gonna have to go get those. Watch this. Gamer. There are many a chicken. Probably Joe. I think Joe probably spawned them all. Wasn't me. I don't know. Do we believe it? I don't know if I believe it. This is sad. What? Gone. What is that? Oh, right. That's the concrete. The fucking concrete. Bit shed. I guess we'll call it. You should. What the fuck? Hide the evidence. Need to hide the evidence. Nothing happened. Chicken didn't die. You did. That was smooth. I saw that. What are you? You know what? You do you. Can't wait to be done with the mushroom and then realize that there's like one hole missing. That'll be cool. Is Joe about to perform Joananigans while I'm trying to fucking build mushroom? Probably. Okay, bye-bye. Is she back? I don't know. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. I don't like that you're holding a mob. What? I'm waiting for something. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Okay. Again, not gonna worry about it. You should probably put an elytra on, babe. Oh, shit. Oh. Shut the fuck up, lo-fi. We're gonna have a DJ? Love when this happens. What did I miss? What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. What did I miss? What is it? What is it? Give it to me. He jumped off himself. That was him. No, he jumped off. I actually didn't realize that he would do that. I really didn't think. I just kind of did that. I'm sorry. That was mean. Now I feel bad. Did it take... Is it still down there? Did it just, like, not take fall damage? Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait. Oh. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. No! Damn. I've only been going for less than an hour and stream's already gone to shit. Bad stream. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. I apologize. Sincerely. A noble. Oh. Oh, man. Fuck. I feel so bad. There we go. Oh yeah, Joel's Christmas head. Wow, okay, that answers that question. There you go. Ow. Get more concrete. I'm gonna grab... Saki didn't actually make any of the concrete. Saki made too much powder and didn't actually make it into concrete. That's fine. I'll just do it right now, I guess. I can't hear music now. Music gone. Fair. It's okay. What's up, by the way? I didn't see you coming. I had to make concrete. Just chilling? Cool. That's what we're doing too. We're just vibing. Alright. I'm getting very good at typing /back. I don't hear it. There we go. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Back to work. Good stuff. Good dance party. I don't like the fact that if I teleport away, the music just stops. And then I can't hear it when I come back. Kinda lame. What? Okay. Portal. Portal moment. Why? I'm just trying to build and get work done. Fuck yeah, cat moment. The Pesto responding to a Simple Flips tweet. I fucking love the fact that Simple Flips and the Pesto are friends. It's so fucking awesome. The best crossover I didn't know I needed. Joe, please. I didn't mean to kill the puffer. I'm sorry. I didn't think about the fact that he would just, like, flop off. I thought he was just gonna hang out. This is a thing that's happening. It's a fish, though? Yeah. I probably should have thought about it. And yet I didn't, because I am not smart. I should really be doing this in a way that makes sense. Like going like left to right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go left to right. I think my guitar's pretty out of tune. It's in drop D, actually. You guys are really funny. You guys are very funny. Very funny. Good one. What? I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I know what's going on. I'm not spacing. You fucking... Okay. I will bring my fucking guitar stand. You really did that. And I was in F5, so I couldn't... SMH. Are you, Joe? Are you really? I don't know if I believe you. I don't think I do. I don't think I believe you. I don't believe the sorry. I think that was exactly what you were going for, actually. You guys are menaces. Menaces. All of you. I'm turning the music back on. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. Wait, I have to update the bit goal. Hold up. It's off the fucking... You know what, I'm gonna leave it like that. It's okay. I'm not actually mad. It was funny. It was a good bit. It looks like a pizza from up top. Good. I'm glad. Hello. What's up? Pizza. This do be a pizza moment. Alright, starting from this side. We're gonna work our way over. That's the plan. Stand. Okay, they're all like this, so I'm just gonna turn rendering off so that I don't, like, lose track of which ones I've done. Look up my Discord server. Do I really want to? I'll do it. Yes. Vital for gameplay. Is this actually a thing that happened? Cyberpunk is... A lot of people are not liking Cyberpunk. Which, I mean, is fair, because people overhyped the fuck out of it. It was never gonna be anything extremely special. To be honest. It wasn't gonna be like the next Minecraft. You know? That wasn't really realistic of people to expect. Before sex in Cyberpunk, you put on a headset that replicates what real doctors use to trigger seizures. Why? That's just stupid. Why would you add that in a video game? That's... Why? 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 Why would you put that in a video game, like, knowingly? That's just a bad idea. Why would you intentionally put that in a video game? Like, okay, like, sure, like, this is supposed to be, like, the most realistic game in the world. It's supposed to be, like, ultra realistic, like, ultra real, like, this is the real world kind of shit, you know? You don't put that in a video game. That, like, regardless of how real the game is supposed to be, you don't put that in a video game. Oh, it will. No, people are going to die. People will die. What's up, Ben? Okay, cool. The very top is done. What am I going to do now is the question. I didn't really think about that before. That's my house. Yeah, you just don't put that in a video game. That's just not a thing you do. Does somebody want to be fucking awesome and make some white concrete, please? That would be great. I would really appreciate that. Okay, I could focus on... That's sick. That's some cool shit. Alright, check out this shit. Ready? for a second. Can I... Schematic up, please. Lightmatic come in. Way too much algebra involved in it. That's never fun. Algebra's tough. Hi, boob. How do I want to go about doing this? Alright, I think I know how I want to at least get started. That's going. That's not what I wanted to do. I wonder just how many, just how many red concrete am I going to lose trying to build this? Trying to actually get the building done. Why is this a thing that happens? Dude. I just want to place a block, man. That's gonna be really annoying. I don't know how to fix that. I just want to know, like, am I near like a circle thing? Am I near a dot? Hello, Joe. It is named Boob Ooh. That's why I call him Boob. On many occasions. We're not going through any dots, I don't believe. Oh. Thanks. I really wish I could just place blocks. That would be really cool, but nope. I don't think I can just... I tried locking it. I don't think I can just have, like, not have placements happening. Wait. Nope. That's really fucking annoying. I hate that. Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna be toggling rendering on and on, like, on and off over and over again. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but what can I do? Apparently nothing. You need to pass Diego for your pride. Good luck, man. Nah, you got this, actually. If anybody can do it, it's you. Nobody is closer and has the level of determination that you do. If anybody's going to make passing Diego happen, it's going to be you. And by extension, maybe passing Max. Maybe. There's a solid maybe on that, though. Because that's like nobody could pass Max, you know? That's no small feat to pass Max. There's a lot of things that I wish Lightmatica had that it just doesn't. Heckin' Frisk Undertale levels of determination. This is true. Ben is a determined penguin. Maybe. He maybe could have done it. Who has small feet? You. Joe confirmed has small feet. There's no dot in here, right? Nope. You wish you had small feet? Why do you wish you had small feet? Alright, one more. Chord time! I need to get my guitar stand closer. Hold on. Because we're in this stream for the long haul. And there's going to be guitar chord redemptions. And there's nothing I can do about that. Other than be ready for them when they happen. Hey, you know what? Okay. We're just doing E. There you go. You're size 9. I'm an 8.5. I'm a pretty small person, surprisingly. Like, you would see me and think like, nah, he's probably pretty big. No. Like, I'm big in like width. Not really in height though. Small feet gang. Let's go. Small people gang. What? There will be red concrete lost, and I'm going to have to live with it. No way around it. Small dick height gang. I never said I had a small dick. We've talked about this before. We've talked about my mastodon fucking penis earlier this stream. So ignoring your I'm streaming. I didn't even get one. Oh, yesterday. Okay. You broke the glass? Whoops. Imagine speed bridging. Couldn't be me. I don't know how I keep going out like the exact amount of blocks. Always Sunny is a good show. It's a very good show. It's a show that I should really watch. Like, really, really, really should watch. Hi, boob. Why is there so many mushrooms with just, like, a couple blocks taken out of them? Why is that a thing? It's kind of annoying. Hi, boo-boo. Okay. Whew. Cool. So how do I want to do this? I kind of want to do this in strips, I think. This is a strip of just red. I'm doing a strip of just red. I should be doing this. Definitely more efficient. I really wish that wouldn't happen, dude. But there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately. Joe. I could do another ring going around, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I could do one more ring going around inside. This is gonna take so fucking long. This is gonna take actually forever. Like it's really sinking in just how long this is gonna take. Yeah, this should be fine as well. Wait, this is even faster. I'm out of red concrete. Fuck. What the hell is my cat doing? Are you okay? Boo boo. Are you okay? He's fine. He's just being a crackhead. Why are you being a crackhead? What are you doing? Crazy cat. Nope. Don't scratch up the chair. Not cool. What is he on? What is he on? Hey! Okay, he's fine. I don't want him scratching up chairs. That's not a good thing. F Noel's levels. I don't blame you. I pissed for you. This sucks. Worth a shot. What are you doing? What? Joe. Being distracting. I don't really mind. Because this isn't the most entertaining thing. I know that. This is the kind of stream that you put on in the background. Bam!
Big ass mushroom.
What's up, gamer? How you doing? Is that the whole last thing? Yeah, okay. Alright. God, I really wish that Lightmatica would let me build inside of this, but nope, it won't. Yeah, I noticed. It's a good one. It's a cool new name. I don't know what it means. I like it though. What is that? Oh, right. Joe added more animals to the pig thing. Alright, we can do one more ring. I think going by rings is the strat, honestly. Like spiraling inwards. I think that's the idea. That's probably more white concrete than we even need, so. Thank you for your effort. I appreciate it. I really want to figure out why Lightmatica... I really want to figure out how to fix that, because that's so fucking annoying. That makes this entire project, like, way harder than it needs to be. Nothing in here helps. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I did say make a lot, so you did make a lot. I guess I got what I asked for. God, blocking it really does nothing. That doesn't do anything either. That's so annoying though, dude. Even if I hold shift. Where's schematic verifier? Oh, it shows blocks. Oops. Oh. Okay, it's just the mode. It's the mode that matters. Gotcha. Having fun? Fun is maybe an overstatement. I mean, this isn't, you know, like, you can tell, like, this isn't the most riveting thing in the world. But we're just chilling. You have a PSA. What about the PS5? I'm funny. I suck. Awesome, thank you. Not wrong. Let's go, finally. This is the... This is what I've been waiting for a while. Just like the inevitability of you guys being roommates. High key knew this was gonna happen. High key was waiting for it to happen. Oof. I mean, this is a giant fucking mushroom. You want to see want to see the size of this thing? Hold on. This is how big it's gonna be. And I'm only in like the bottom layer of the top little strip here. Big ass mushroom, dude. Huge ass mushroom. That's a fair sacrifice to make, I think. Bam! Big ass mushroom. I need white concrete. Holy shit, you did a whole chest? I didn't know that. Let's go. Should I toggle this back on? Eh. It makes it a little less confusing for people who don't know how Lightmatica works. Concrete, man. I know. Why did I choose to use this? Out of all blocks we could have used, I chose concrete. I am a fool. True, I could have just chosen hardened clay, but nope. I chose concrete for some reason. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's not supposed to be there. It really is. Yeah, no, I spent... we had like 42,500 blocks to make of red concrete, and I spent like 2 full days non-stop just grinding concrete. It was rough. Sure. I'll allow it. Tried to be a little speedy about it. Just wanted to speed up the process a little bit. Shit. It's hard to tell. I accidentally right-clicked. I'm wasting fireworks, and I don't have many. I could just go grab some, to be fair. Hello. I am wasting fireworks, I know. I mean, to be fair, we kind of have an infinite amount of them. You know, I have to put effort into getting them, but, like, they aren't too terrible for me to get. I just have to go AFK for a little while. And then craft a lot. OpenGL error moment? I really wish I knew how to fix that. It's so annoying. But I don't know how. It is dark in here. Nope. I do not have a cum sock. I don't have a cum sock. That is the truth. Everybody's convinced that I have a cum sock, and I do not have a cum sock. I do not. Can I have that back, please? You didn't confirm it. You confirmed nothing. Why do you want me to time you out again? I said it in VC. I didn't. I don't think I did. You know what I might have said? I might have said something along the lines of, you know what? I know there's no winning here, so I'll just say that I do even though it's not true. I think that's what I said. And I should probably just stick to that. I should probably just stick to that whole concept. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. It's just admit defeat to something that isn't even true. Because I don't have a cum sock. Cum croc? Alright, that's next level. That is some next level shit. This is lies. Did I? I don't know what I say at 5 a.m. It was like 5 a.m. when we were in VC. I gotta get more red concrete. I couldn't sleep because I didn't have my prescription for my sleep meds. I don't think you did. I don't remember you falling asleep. Like, I feel like if you fell asleep first, I would have known. I mean, so was I. Oh yeah, I was yelling at Boo Boo because he was meowing. Keeping me awake with his meowing. That's a thing that he does. I've talked about this on stream before, but it pains me to no end how fucking loudly he meows, and he does it right outside me and my dad's door. I also slept until like 2 p.m. We have like the same sleep schedule right now. Hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. What's up, Stella? You hungry? It's almost dinner time for Stella. I keep missing what? Oh, that. Okay. Good job, babe. Proud of you. So you might be fucked. In what way? That's what we don't like to hear. No. Stop. You know, you guys, like, maybe, like, could be helping. But now you're just kind of hanging out. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I enjoy being kept company. So I'm gonna not complain about it. Like I was going to. You know, I was going to. And then I realized, you know what? This is actually okay. I don't actually... Okay. That is a problem. No! Not falling. Never fall. Would you stop? Stop! I don't fall because I'm holding shift. Anyone want to like place torches down? So things don't spawn. That'd be cool. Somebody just spams torches. Gonna do soul torches? Why? To spite me. Wow. You are such a bully today. I'm being bullied so hard. Imagine finding enjoyment out of bullying me. Could be Noel. Wonder if I can actually get this whole thing done in one stream. I doubt it. Given the fact that we're nearly 2 hours in, and I'm only done with 2 faces. Actually, yeah. Why would I even think that would be possible? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will actually stick to it. I don't know. We'll see where we get 6 hours in. We'll see where we are. That was right. Okay. What is Joe doing? Oh my god. Fucking menaces is what you guys are. Menaces. Thanks, game. Stop it! You gonna fucking... You're gonna spleef me? Nah, it's a hoe. You're hitting me with me. Gotcha. I'm just holding a shift, man. That's all I'm doing. You are gonna spleef me. Can you not? Can we not do that? How about we don't spleef? That'd be cool. You know what would be cool? What if there's some like automatic like rebuilding spleef arena we could build? Like a spleef arena that builds itself. Like rebuilds itself. That'd be cool. I don't know what that would be like. But it would be sick. We need to finish the fucking, we need to finish Harry's arena that he never finished. Okay, this is a little too much. I know that it's funny to like be annoying, but can we like not be too annoying, please? Okay, actually. I'm not holding shift. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Go for it. Yeah, there is. That's a hole right here. Thanks. We're almost done here. Yeah, okay, a little bit too much campfire going on. A little excessive. Is that all the dots? I think it is. I'm not missing any. What do you mean? Perfect. Yeah, that can stay like that, I guess. That's fine. What the fuck? Is that a dick and balls? That's a cock and balls. This is a dick and balls. Almost as long as mine. You tried. You tried. You tried. You're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Did I ban Cat? No, I timed her out. Did I accidentally ban her? Let me just copy her name because I can't type it. Yeah, no, she's not banned. I timed her out because she asked for that, but I did not ban her. No. All right, I think the strat here is to go layer by layer for the rest of this. All right. I think this is just gonna be this is just all red. Yeah. All right. This one's just entirely red, so we'll just get that going. Oops. As fun as this is, it's not very reliable. I think I might just do this. This is definitely just the way to go. Babe. Why? Okay, and now we do a layer up. This one actually has dots in it, so. I gotta be a little bit more careful with this one. You're being very helpful. Thank you. Chirp moment. I don't have your Malahide disc. Sorry. I have extras. You can just take from my house. Oh, okay. Can you not? What happened to that plugin? Why did Saki get rid of G-Sit? What the fuck, Saki? You're supposed to tell me when you make changes. G-Sit's gone. You're supposed to ask me before you do something. G-Sit lets you sit on players' heads. I'll add it later. It's okay. She wants me to check my whispers. There's not a very easy way to do that from the dashboard. I will. Hold on. Whispers. Thanks, Kat. Good stuff. Why did Joe whisper me, "What's up, bro, chacho" on the Minecraft server? I had to minimize stuff. I also need to get more stuff. What am I doing? Getting this. And I'm getting this. There we go. Did Joel steal your music disc? Is that what's happening right now? Joe, give her the disc back. What the fuck? You don't steal a woman's disc. Oh, dinner time. Time with the dinners. Okay. Put it in an item frame somewhere. Awesome. Good stuff. It's the mellow high one? I've got I mean, again, I've got a few extra. Oh, man. Okay, Joe, where'd you put it? It's on a frame by the box. It's by the music box. Is what he says. The elevator goes up there. Take the elevator. Yeah, but lag. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. I see now the problem. I'll just go down and then go up. Oh, you got it? Okay. Never mind. I'm coming back. There we go. I can't hear it and I don't know why. Your friend's boyfriend exposed me to COVID and now you must quarantine. You're gonna... Fuck, dude. Why are people so stupid? And not careful? Fuck that. God damn it. People suck. Just fucking don't go anywhere. And like, if you do go somewhere, like, be cautious and not stupid. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling them stupid for getting COVID. And then giving you COVID. That's on them, not you. I'm sure you were fine. Unless you weren't wearing a mask or whatever, in which case, just do that. Your friend endorses the insulting of her boyfriend, she says. Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. Noelle wants screen time. Yeah, same, Zooty. Masks are a good thing because of it. You don't get enough screen time? You're right. I need to write you into the script more. I'm out of red concrete. carry your head. That works. Is this dick and balls just gonna be here? We'll leave it there for now. You know what? It's in good taste. It's a good recreation of mine. You know, massive and on fire. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Well, no, that wouldn't be healthy. That would be a very unhealthy dick. I don't think the heads of penises are supposed to be red and significantly larger than the shaft. That is not what a penis is supposed to look like. It's like a similar size. Spotty dick? Nope. I didn't fall. Are you wearing your head? You are wearing your head. Come on up. Hi. Five head moment. True. Why don't I just do this? I mean, I guess you run the risk of falling, but like... Well, no, if you F5, you don't. Okay, well now I actually can't, because I need to, make the spots. See, but I always pay attention. Definitely really do. Definitely true. Not untrue at all. Always pay attention. Definitely. I gotta turn music back on. Much better. That's a little loud. There we go. Jump. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. I should be able to build while carrying you. I know. I wish that the only plugin that allows players to sit on other players' heads doesn't allow said player to do anything when their head is being sit on. That's literally the worst. It, like, ruins the entire point. Hey! What up, Ben? Hey. Jump. Here you go. You did almost fall. I don't notice that. Please don't fall. That's a bad idea. That's not good for you. You are destined for death. You should really have something on you, babe. Unless you want to die. In which case, you're still not allowed to die. Give dirt? I don't know if dirt's gonna really help you that much. You know, if you're that confident in your dirt, not gonna stop you. I'm out of red concrete. We're making progress. We're getting there. Now I'm just now realizing just how much longer this is gonna take. We're only this far done out of all of this. God, that's so much. I'm gonna play Among Us today. I might take like a short Among Us break. I forgot that you can sit floating. Why is that a thing that you can still do? Was that a thing that G-Sit let you do? Or did G-Sit fix that? Because G-Sit was the superior sitting plugin. And yet it got replaced by Saki. I mean, to be fair, I should be telling Saki when I add things. But I think Saki was there when I did, so. Yeah, I know. You just break the block underneath you. I've done it. I'm gonna turn render off. Cool. Good stuff. You ever just hit the wrong key on accident? What are you... What are you doing? You want me to break him for you? What's up? I don't think I can either. I can't either. There you go. Hold on, is this? Yeah, this is. Is it? Am I fucking up? I am fucking up. Whoops. Oh, welcome back, Joe. Jesus Christ. Man flew right into me. Are we putting a pool in here? No. We're not. Look at home until 9-ish. I mean, the plan was to play later. And play, like, proximity for a while, and then, like, when people want to start switching, we would. Nobody's gonna want to switch? If it means that other people can play, I don't think that's true. We aren't just gonna abandon people completely. That's not what we're gonna do. We aren't just gonna abandon the mobile players completely by never playing non-proximity. That's not what we're gonna do. Because that would just be fucked up. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna let proximity completely take over. I'm not gonna let that happen. That's not fair to people who literally cannot play it. And there is quite a few people who literally cannot play proximity. So I'm not going to let it happen. I will not. We will have proximity and non-proximity games. It already has. Nope. If it starts to happen, I'm gonna stop it. No, there's also spooks. There's spooks. I think Hatsu plays mobile. Oh. Okay. I think a few of Harry's friends that he added plays mobile. There's a few. Okay, regardless. Even if it's just for you and Max, you know, I'm still gonna advocate for non-proximity games. Okay, this is right. It's hard to tell because they're darker because of the roof. That just sounds like a terrible idea, but I kind of love it. I mean, I would just lose every time because, you know, there's a certain point where there's not much that I can do. This is going to be very slow. It's okay, it works. Honestly, as long as it works, that's what's important. What am I doing? I'm making these dots too big and nobody said anything. I missed in 1.13 when crawling wasn't like a thing yet. So like you were like 1 block short, sure. But like you could still like sprint and jump and shit. I missed that. Because crawling is slow. Wait a minute. Hold on. There are a few. Interesting. Okay, so there are a few. These are not any of them. Hello, Joe. I used water. If you use water and then you like sprint swim or whatever, you can just get up here pretty easy. Here. Oh, wait, here. Just swim up. No? Okay. Oh, he said no? Did he? Or are you just saying that? Oh shit, I'm sorry! I gotta use water to get up here. I could try to do that. It'd be a little bit tough, but I could try. I need more red. I don't think I'm gonna need more. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need more white. No, I'm not. We're good. What are you doing, Joe? Why? That's just annoying. What the fuck? Hi, boo-boo. That is a Joe head. And I'm taking it. It's my Joe head now. You don't have to, Noel. It's okay. No one said you had to. Hi, boo-boo. Don't climb on the desk, please. You don't have to join if you don't want to. It's not a requirement. That's not me telling you not to. That's just me saying you don't feel like you have to. And you don't have to feel bad for not showing up. Is this all just red? This is all just red. Okay. Cool. I was trying to hold D. And I was like, I can't move. And then I realized... excuse me, I realized that was not the problem. Mom said it's my turn with the Joe head. No, mine. My Joe head. This will fall off, no balls. I'll take off the elytra and fall. Let me finish this last strip. He is. What up, boob? Didn't even notice he came up. I'm gonna have to break torches. Sorry, babe. Or I'll put it back. I'll put it somewhere else. I'm sorry! I don't have a choice. I only broke one. It's okay. How do I have this? Alright, here we go. Ready? Gamer. Nope, I'm too good. Okay, that is the first 3x3 section of the mushroom out of 5. We have 4 more. It's taken 2.5 hours to finish this one. There's 4 more. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna take forever. And there's nothing I can do but keep going. Stop yawning? What do you want me to do? Just not yawn? That's not very easy. One does not simply not yawn. I don't like Joe calling me daddy-o. I don't like the implication of Joe calling me daddy. I really do not like that. Those are animal heads. Joseph being a homie? Alright, you know what? Maybe you're right. Okay. That dick and balls is still there. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Not hurting anybody. Hi, Joe. Me yawning makes you, but I can't stop it. I can't help it because I am tired. Ugh. God, that's so much more white concrete than we need. I can't stop. I'm sorry. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to start at like the base. No, we should not. Who's Joe? Joe. Alright, I'm just gonna build up to this layer here, I believe. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because... Yeah, what's up? Bye-bye. Where'd your bit badge go? It's still there. You got the bits leader badge. I don't know where the 10k one went, though. Also, did you have mod? I don't remember. And that's really a thing that I should remember, and I don't remember somehow. I got way more netherrack than I needed. This is the first block of this portion. Oh, true. Right. I just didn't remember if I remounted or not. Alright, I'm confident in my ability to get back up here, so I'm just gonna get rid of all this netherrack. Have a bee? Hold on, boob. Hold on, don't fall off. Yeah, he's good. Had to give me the worst chord. Okay. Oh, you're going to dance. Okay. Have a good time. Remember to stay hydrated and drink water. And take care of yourself. Ugh. Take care of yourself. That's the important thing. That's the big takeaway. Oh, you want food, don't you? Food? Oh, did I say the word? Did I say the word of the thing you wanted? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed Doggo. I'll be back in a sec. Should I switch to BRB? Yeah. I'll also take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break as well. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. And by a bit, I mean like 5 minutes? I'll shoot for that. Alright, don't go anywhere. Hi, I'm Beck. Sorry, that was a lot longer than I intended. Had to turn the fireplace on though because it was getting a little cold in here, so I had to, I had to turn on my totally real fireplace. SMH. All right, that's a real shulker. Okay. There was a block. Hold on. Okay, so when you looked at it from this angle, the block should be on this side. And that's where I'm going to start the next one. The next segment thing. Is it? Where is it? No, it shouldn't be this side, should it? I completely lost track of where it is. Also, how am I up here? How I put myself at the bottom of the mushroom. How am I up here? There it is. Okay, goodbye again. Have a good time. Take care of yourself.
Fitbits.
Fitbits. Those are a thing that exist. Thank you for the Fitbits. No, don't die, please. That's not good for you. Please, please don't die. One more. Okay. Just make dying illegal? I could do that. That is a thing that I could do. It is against the rules in our relationship. She's not allowed to die and I'm not allowed to die. At least not by our own intention. You know, we're allowed to die if it happens on accident. Not if it happens on purpose, though.
Milky's 25.
Okay. That's the only rule of our relationship, is that we're not allowed to die on purpose. That's not good. Please just look after yourself. Don't push your limit. If you need to stop, then you should stop. It's only one rule. That's the only rule. Is that we're not allowed to die on purpose. That's the one rule. I think it's a good rule. No dying on purpose. I think it's a very important rule. No, good rule. It's a good rule. I can just keep going around the outside. So I'm just gonna do that. Also to keep an eye on Joe. Okay, bye-bye. Be careful. Thank you.
Crock of Ages.
Crock of Ages. You know what's gonna be really fun? It's gonna be really fun when I realize, like, when I'm almost finished with, like, the last portion of the mushroom, that we don't have enough red concrete. And then I'm gonna have to go make more red concrete. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait for that to happen. Joe, what are you... This man mystifies me. Hi, Seki, by the way. Please no. Let's go. I need to add a Santa hat to my skin. I'm a little bit late to that. I don't know how to make Santa hats on Minecraft skins, though. A funny animal that makes him float. Yes, I like that. Funny animal. Hello. Ooh, spooky. That's spooky. Gaming moment. This is true. Joe has a fucking shulker and a mob transporter. That's not the right block. If we're playing Minecraft music, I'm turning off lo-fi. Joe, please don't. Algebra should be banned. I can agree with this. The song is Wait, this is true. Okay. I'm afraid of what he's waiting for. I gotta go get more red concrete. Back. That's not the right back. Alright, Zaki, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to outline all of the dots when I go around them. Okay. I'll outline all the dots. Because I don't assume that you have the...
Penguin is cute, UWU.
Penguin is cute, this is true. Wait. Okay. I couldn't tell the difference. I think because somebody put torches. Oh no, because it's daytime. Okay. Alright, Saki, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna outline where the dots are, so that then I can fill those in. And do you want to help me fill in like everything else around it, but it's just like red concrete? Because I'm assuming you don't have the schematic loaded up. Is that all of them? Okay, yep. I'll just fill in the dots now. Cool. Cool and good. That didn't just happen. You saw nothing. Alright, cool. So all of this just needs to be filled with red concrete now. Whoops. Okay. turn the music back on. Joe. I don't think Zaki's listening to the stream. Which is fine. Yeah, Boo Boo left when I got up. I think the fireplace. You know, the fireplace might have also been a little bit too hot for him with his cat fur, but that's okay. You know what I wouldn't be surprised by? If the fireplace had ads. That wouldn't surprise me. Ooh. It do be raining, though. There do be some rain. Okay, well that is... that. I'm debating whether or not to outline these circles. You know what I could do?
The cat's in the ladle. It's a dang big spoon.
Damn. That's a dang big spoon. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put blocks... You don't know how to help? Okay. I am going to try to make it easy to help. I'm going to put blocks where there is columns where there isn't dots. I'll do the columns where there is dots. I'll let you do the columns where there isn't. And I'm just going to like build upwards. And I guess you could do a similar thing. But so there's some dots for a few blocks here. Give me a sec to do this. Oh, thank you. Oops. I'm going to assume that the answer is no. One, two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Thank you. Zaki. Alright, I'll just type it. Hold on. Let me go as high as we need to first. So that this is a reference. Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, so the walls around this section of the cap go up as high as that pillar. Basically, you could just put all of the pillars that I started that were great. So build up ones that already have a block started. Thanks, gamer. Good shit. Alright, I hope that made sense. So she's gonna do that, and I am going to work on the columns that have the dots. Glad that I actually managed to make that make sense. This is gonna be kind of a strange thing to do. So I don't think there would be a way of me knowing when it changes. I guess I'm gonna just have to keep an eye on it. I can do that though. Did I forget to get rid of a... I guess I did. Wow, okay, we might have actually made too much concrete. Too much red. Which would be awesome. That would just be a plus. That would mean that I'm not going to run out, but I think I might have... Because when I was building this, right, I was using World Edit, and I was just copying and pasting the, like the one 16 by 16 block. And I tried to go in and remove all the walls inside, but I guess I missed some. I wonder if all of them are like that. I don't know if they are. Okay, again, I'm just gonna be making sure I don't accidentally go through it. Oh wait, I can just kind of do this. I think. I could also just go one block at a time. That might be the strat, actually. Because then I can see out. That's annoying though. I'll do one at a time. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, because then I can just see the one next to it and then know. Cool. Yeah, this hella works. What? Joe, what? Why? This is the wrong block. That's the thing with Lightmatica is that I can't... It's hard to tell. Alright, there we go. Bitch. Bitch. A. Wrong block. Cool. I didn't fuck that up. We saw nothing. Joe, what? Why? Saki is doing it. Good. Flawless. Okay. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Good. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good strat. I'm a fan of this method. Except I really hate doing that because I'm stupid. Okay. Can't believe I just forgot to remove that. That's crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change rendering to just R. Not M and R, just R. Much better. Okay. That makes it a lot easier to toggle it on and off. You know, I said that building that took me like 2.5 hours, but if these take a lot less time to build, I might actually be able to build this whole thing in one stream, which would be insane. Don't get me wrong, that would be fucking nuts. But it's possible, I think. Awesome, thank you for that. I tried to do MR, and then it didn't work, and I was like, what? And then I remembered that I made it way easier for myself. I hate that. Cool, okay. Saki being a big help, dude. Maps just don't render this high, this far away, which does make sense. They really shouldn't. I'm not spelling column right. I don't know how you actually spell column. I didn't fuck that up. You did. You saw nothing. Is there a dude named Column? Are you talking about like Columbus? Fucking fraud. The fake man himself. Kind of running out of carrots. I don't know how I feel about that. Columbus Force or something. I don't know. Did I do this right? Yep. I hate just dropping concrete. You fuck! I can't just hold the button when I'm peeking out like this for the sake of being able to see. Let's go. Joe, what the fuck are you doing? Poor man's cold, dude. He's freezing. That's a long time to have a graphics card. I'm surprised that still works. Honestly. Okay, I gotta get more white. I now have more white. Crazy how that works. It's almost like we just kind of have it pre-made. It's almost like that's a thing that we have. I would love to get a 3080. I also need a new graphics card. I mean, not nearly as bad as Saki did, but like I would like to be able to run shaders. That would be nice. I play this game way too much, so shaders would be nice to have. I mean, granted, I wouldn't even be able to use them right now anyway, because shaders don't work with Lightmatica. But still. We're really moving now. We're making some good progress, I feel. But 2 dickheads are better than 1, so... Hey. Ben getting XP. Ben on the XP grind. That is what this stream is for. This stream is solely for Ben to grind XP. That's all it's for. That's gonna be a problem when we're building the top layer. I'm gonna not worry about it. What am I doing? Good idea, Joe. This is actually a problem already. As much as I love the Dick and Balls campfires, I think that might have to go. Dick and Balls will be missed. Poor Dick and Balls. I already have my own Dick and Balls. I don't need extra Dick and Balls. You know, as fun as it is to have extra Dick and Balls, you know. Nah, I still need that. I don't need the Cumsock version, which, you know, I don't have. Did I order the new one? Did I order it? I don't know if I actually ordered it or not. Joe. You know what? Sure. there any drops down there? I don't think so. Nah, I just wouldn't be able to see them. Never mind. They wouldn't be visible. Joe. It blows my mind that Joe has been able to keep himself entertained for this long. Like, Joe's been doing non-stop shenanigans this entire time. It's been 3.5 hours, and somehow Joe still like can pull things out of like his pocket. He's just got shenanigans like at the ready. He just knows what to do at all times. It's kind of amazing. I need more red concrete. I don't like that it put me down here. That's annoying. But you know what? Fine. Be that way. Boop, boop. All right. Cool. Oh, sick. Thanks. I'm gonna have to go get more food soon. I'm gonna have to buy some from Noel. I don't know if I have many left. Like in my storage. I could always buy meat. I could. Golden carrots are a little bit better of a food. But I could buy meat. You're right. Meat is definitely less expensive. Ow. Zaki's already done with all of hers. How much is golden carrot? I think it's like 2 diamonds per 16, which is what would that be? 8 diamonds per stack. They're a little expensive, but it kind of makes sense. Like, oops. Oh my god. Horse. Yes. Very good steed. Shit, we really do be getting there. I guess Saki's just taking a break, maybe? I don't know. There's still a few columns that Saki could do. I don't know if he just doesn't see him or not, though. What? Oh, it's just sliding. Never mind. Am I gonna open Puff Construction Co? What do you mean? When am I gonna open the thing that's just I build stuff for you? I don't know. Good question. I don't know if that's something I have the patience for. That would be a very like expensive service, I think. I mean, I'm willing to I'm down to help. Like if somebody's building something kind of big and they want help, I'm down to help with whatever. Oh, IRL? I don't know. Not what I planned on. Some rich dude and be like, give me a shit ton of concrete, I'll make you a mushroom skyscraper. Boom, profit. True. I don't know. Because in Minecraft, structural integrity isn't really a thing. So like these three. Anyway, what I was saying, right, was that like, you know, in Minecraft things can't like fall over. Right? Things can't fall over in Minecraft. In real life, they can. So, like, when you're thinking about, like, you know, something the shape of a mushroom, like making a giant building that is the shape of a mushroom, there's a very good chance that, like, the stem would have to be very, very, very fucking strong to hold everything else up. Things gonna happen soon? What's gonna happen? What up, Lunar? Welcome to the 12-hour I build a mushroom stream. That's probably not gonna actually be 12 hours, but it might be. I honestly, maybe this will be my first 12-hour stream. I don't know. Wasn't really planning on that, but I could probably do it. Not gonna deny my ability to do it. Might deny actually doing it. I'm fucking nailing all of these. Kinda schmoving on my buckets. Not gonna lie. I don't fuck up MLG buckets. See?
What if Puff had deer antlers?
Would they be fitting? Probably not. Because, like, deer antlers, like, signify that something is, like, big and strong. And I am not big or strong. I mean, I'm big, like, in width, but not in height. Nor am I strong, so... I don't know about that. I don't think it would make much sense for me to have deer antlers. They would be kind of cool just to kind of have. Actually, no, they'd be a pain in the ass. Walking through doors, you have to go through doors sideways. And you'd have to be, like, constantly watching, like, to make sure that, like, you're not going to hit them on things. You could probably very easily, like, wear out and then eventually break an antler. Just, like, hitting it on walls and stuff. You'd have to, like, maybe you'd build, like, a very good sense of depth perception with them eventually. Like, maybe eventually you'd figure it out. And you'd just kind of know. Get hella bullied. True. You would definitely be the talk of the town, you know? People would be like, you know, the fucking guy with deer antlers. Maybe you'd get bullied if you were, like, a kid with deer antlers. Or maybe if you were, like... I don't know, maybe if you just lived in a shitty spot where everybody was a bully. But I feel like... As, like, the same amount of people... Or no, I feel like... Okay, depending on the maturity of the person. Some people might think that it's fucking cool, right? 63, let's go. Where are we at on the leaderboard? Let's assume, right? Let's assume that you're at school. Let's assume this is like high school, right? And you're the person with deer antlers. The early years of high school, maybe like freshman year, people would be like, people would be a little bit weirded out by the fact that you have antlers, right? But then, like, as the years go on, you know, sophomore year, you know everybody a bit better. People are getting used to the fact that you have antlers, right? People are just kind of getting used to it, right? Junior year, people are getting used to it and don't really mind anymore, right? And maybe some people think it's cool now, right? Senior year, everybody's just gonna think you're cool as fuck, right? As people would mature and get to know you better, people would care less. Or care more in the good way. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just like, you know, compared to my high school experience, I guess. I feel like that's what would happen. But every high school, every grade is different. I don't know. You're afloat. He do be float. I mean, maybe it doesn't like being called a horse, because that's not what it is. What? No, never mind. That would be silly, because that is what it is. Never mind. And there's no way that's not, right? I have a problem. Problem solved. Okay, there's only 2 more dotted columns. And then we're done with dotted. And then we can just do fucking red. We'll just move through that. Is that the right one? It was. Oh. I need more red. Again. Some of it fell. Okay. Alright, is this the last? This is the last column. Cool. That's my mouse wheel. Just didn't want to work. Good stuff. You didn't see that. Okay. Didn't see that. Don't know what you're talking about. Classic study food. Oreos, let's go. That is good study food. I should fix the chat. Probably. I mean, it'd be a very easy fix. I can just move the bit cup. Or just move everything up. I used to have a Minecraft scene, and now I guess I just don't. That's a bummer, though. That's a really convenient thing to just have. check this shit out. Ready? Whoa. Whoa. I kind of fucked up the placement of the black thing a bit. I wish things snapped. That would make this way easier, but nope. My mom called. I should probably call her back. Whoops. Where's black? We'll do that. That'll work. Chat. And jar. Good stuff. It's a little condensed. But that's kind of the point, so I don't really mind. There we go. Much better. Now you guys can actually see the Minecraft chat without it being covered up. Which I should have done like at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't because I'm stupid. I mean, you could kind of see it already, but like now you can see it really well. Now there's like nothing covering it. Is Joe throwing snowballs? What was it? Joe is throwing snowballs. Okay. I'm really not surprised. Big brain's a little bit of an overstatement. But I'll respect. Thank you. Joe. Imagine being a menace. I should probably have my elytra on. I tried to save that, but it just wasn't gonna happen. Couldn't be phantoms. I mean, could. What is with this? Joe, why? Why are you throwing snowballs? What are you doing? What's my best Joe impression? Cowboy Penguin. That's my best Joe impression. Just that. I did it. You saw nothing. That was pretty good. Thanks. I've been practicing. Oops, that's not the slash key. That's the Windows key. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hello. There we go. That is a polar bear. And it's going to hit me off. You know what? Deserved. Whoa. How'd that happen? Crazy. Is there another polar bear coming? I don't know what to expect here. Yeah, there's just another one. Guess his feet stopped working. I feel that. Report it to Polar Bears International. No. They don't need to know. What'd you even report? Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Excuse me, sir. Damn. Now he's gonna fuck you up. Told him that you wanted to check if the polar bear had secret wings and could fly. And now it's a little bit less alive than before. Just a little. Only a little. Alright. Cool. Oh, Joe. Whoops. You know what? I did the same thing, so. I can't really laugh at Joe. Wow, that just kind of worked perfectly. That was sick. Alright, they're all facing this way. I just gotta know that. There's really no dot here? No. Boop, 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 boop. No dot here either. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Dots are filled in. Now we just gotta fill in the red. We also need to light that up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to light it up in there. I got torches. I'll do it real quick. The dots are fun. I'm just gonna spam torches. That worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. AC 130 incoming? I'm afraid. What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, okay. Joe is honestly the entire entertainment of this stream. The only reason to watch this stream is to see what Joe is up to. Two of 5 done. We're getting there. This is good shit. You know what? We're making progress. So the first one took 2.5 hours. This one took 1.5. And now we have like now we have the strat too. Now we know the consistent or the good way to do it. I'm just gonna no head SMH. Okay. So let's see. Let's get the block in place. First block in place for the next one. Can't actually killing a polar bear. Joe's spawning polar bears. Don't tell PETA that I killed a polar bear. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do it here. I want to do the back one. It's a meme. Look up so no head. What are you... Seki, what are you... Oh, you're doing it that way. I was just gonna do... I'm just doing this. Okay. Ow. Shit. All right. I'm gonna set it to be... I'll leave the layer underneath this. All right. You know what I could do is just build all 3 of these bases right now. Just got all 3 bases done. I might do that. It might be nice to just get them out of the way. I can at least outline them all. All right, cool. That is this.
Let's test the limits. Scrambled egg mama, jam a banana boo boo shroom.
You know what? Sure. I gotta take the headphones off for now. They're kind of hurting my ears. All right. Fireplace is still going. It's getting hot in here. I'll let Saki do whatever she's doing. You know, this stream isn't very entertaining, but like, I kind of knew that it wouldn't be from the get-go, so I don't really care that much that this stream is mostly just me sitting in silence, just holding right click, because I knew that's what it would be, and I'm okay with it being that. This is just one of those streams, you know. I want to have the mushroom build documented because it's kind of a big event. This is kind of a massive fucking project that, like, is a big project. So, you know, I wanted to have it, like, documented and watchable to anybody who maybe in the future would care. You know? Maybe I'll care. That's true. I do really appreciate you guys being here. Chat is definitely half the entertainment. If I didn't have a chat to talk to, I wouldn't really be talking that much. I'd have to like come up with topics on the spot, and it'd be weird and not that entertaining. Yeah, you've been here since the beginning. It's been a little over 4 hours now that the stream's been going. The more we get done, the more feasible this feels. I mean, let's assume it takes like an hour for us to finish each of these. We'll be done in 3 hours. Oh god. I've been going for 4. You know what? You know what? We're gonna take an Among Us break. We're gonna do a little bit of proximity voice chat. Then we're gonna go right back to it. And we're just gonna fucking grind it out and get it done. We can do this in one stream. This is happening in one stream. That's easily happening on one stream. Alright. I'm gonna outline the red, or outline the dots here. I think Saki will kind of get the idea of what I'm doing. She'll know. I kind of wish that the, one of the things that I wish Lightmatica did was I wish that it made the schematic transparent. Because that would be really nice. Just to be able to see through it. It would also help just, like it's already pretty clear what blocks aren't there, but it would help sometimes with knowing that as well. It would just help in most ways if Lightmatica made the schematic transparent. But I don't know how possible that actually is. I think I used to be able to do it with some shader that I used, but one, that made my entire game run like ass. And two, I don't think that's the thing anymore. I think Lightmatica just dies when you try to use shaders now. I missed it. I don't know what happened. Alright, cool. Time to fill them in. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run out of white concrete. Joe. Nice. Good stuff. Boop. Boop. Whoops. I just saw Saki fall. Whoopsie. Ben is probably busy with bee stuff. Those are kind of bars. Ben is busy with bee stuff. Alright. Solving systems of equations for the past 2.5 hours. I've been building a fucking mushroom for the past 4 hours, so I feel you. I didn't just miss 4 times in a row. Awesome. Poor man. Poor puffer. Sex. What up, Ket? What happened to... Oh, right. Okay. I am going to... turn on all. I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time for Seki. Alright, then it'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm out. We're really making progress here, and now I'm not. You bought $300 worth of bits and never got them. Wait, like you never got the bits? That's a reason to contact like Twitch support. That's $300. That's no small amount of money to lose. Talking to a toaster would get more done. That's $300 you just lost. That's like... That's a lot of fucking money to just not have anymore. Ugh.
Get that grilled cheese out of my pizza. Eating pickles without the mayonnaise.
Get the grilled cheese out of my pizza. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on because my ears were hurting. Alright, cool. Yeah, Saki gets the idea. Nice. So where do I want to start? I'll start on this end. Yeah, I'll start on this end and work my way back that way. Or wait, if I'm going this way, I'll just start next to Saki, actually. Why not? It said Sola has the payment on hold and can't dispute until it's completed or you show a receipt that you never got. Huh. I mean, is the money out of your Cash App? Like, is it just, like, not there anymore? Because, like, I feel like that's, like, decent proof that you spent $300. Although, I guess it's not proof that you didn't get it. Actually. Never mind, that makes no sense. Ignore what I said. No sense. That's bullshit. Again, that's just a lot of that's a lot of money to just kind of lose. I hope you get it figured out. That's ridiculous.
Window puff not gotta no stuff eating peony Buddha and fluff.
The shit that Joe comes up with this just to say is nuts. Man is a poet. Joe should actually take up poetry, honestly. He would just know what to write, you know? Like, he just has, like, rhymes in his head. This looked green to me, and I don't know why. I was like, wait, why is there green concrete? And then I was like, wait. That's not green. Joe! Joe! What the fuck, man? Poetry gets too much shit. Poetry's actually pretty sick. There's a lot you can do with poetry. Poetry does not get enough credit for being actually kind of awesome. I took a poetry course in school. High school. And I didn't have a choice not to. Because, you know, I had a Waldorf education. And one of the big things in Waldorf is poetry. For some reason, Waldorf is just like a big part of poetry. Or poetry is a big part of Waldorf, I mean. So, I didn't have a choice. But I also kind of loved it. Poetry was actually a great class. There's a surprising amount to it as well. There's like different kinds of rhythms that you learn to write to, and you can learn like when to break those rhythms for the sense of like ambiance or whatever. It's like surprisingly complicated in a cool way. At least it can be if you want it to be. You can also just not try, and that will end up coming out as good poetry as well. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of exactly what it is. What's up, Emil? Note, if you like writing, this is just to anybody. If you at all like any sort of like creative writing, take a poetry class. You will like it a surprising amount. And I'm naturally just a pretty big writer. Writing's always kind of just came naturally to me. So I can just kind of write shit. And maybe that was why I loved it so much. It was hard though. Like, writing poetry is not an easy thing. It's hard to find words for what you're trying to describe. As easy and simple as class can make it sound, it's really hard to make, like, it's really hard to just find words sometimes. Are these the wrong blocks? Nope. I gotta write a poem. I have many poems that I wrote. I don't know where any of them are. I'm not gonna write one on stream. I don't remember anything from that class. Like, I remember, like, a couple things from it. But if you know me, you know that I don't hold on to any information that I learned in school well. So, I don't remember jack shit about actually writing poetry. Edgar Allan Puff. I love it. Carrot Wave is my new wave. There's no way that I'm not using Carrot Wave. I would be a fool not to use Carrot Wave. Joe, what the fuck? This man. What I'm gonna do? I want to have always wood. I want to have red concrete always be in this pop art slide. So I'm just gonna put wood in the last one. We've gotten into a rhythm with this. Am I doing this right? Yeah. I could try to find some of the poetry. There was one that I wrote called Dear Boss. And our school every year did like a coffee house kind of thing. It was kind of like a talent show, but nobody won. It was just like, you could just kind of do stuff. Matt Band and I played in it a lot. That was like, you know, that like half of the performances that we did were at the coffee house. But people read poetry that they wrote, or just like anything that they want to read, because again, it's Waldorf, so people like poetry, so people just kind of read poetry. And this was during our poetry class, so our fucking teacher, Mr. Sloan, was like pressuring us to read our poems. And I was like, you know what? My poem's pretty funny. I'll do it. So I did it. The premise of the poem, it's called Dear Boss. It's about a guy who fucking hates his job. And the poem is basically just like a letter to his boss about why he's quitting. Right? It's just like complaining about like the shitty work conditions or whatever. So I read it, right? And I forgot to say, I guess some people, I don't know, some, no, I'm not gonna say that, never mind. But, you know, some people, I guess, didn't really understand that some people thought that it was a letter that I actually wrote to my boss. Some people thought that it was really a thing that I did. Because I did have a job that I quit, like, a little bit before I wrote that. And it was, like, the poem wasn't about that job. It was just, you know, I just thought it would be a funny premise, so that's what I wrote about. But because I had quit a job, like, a little bit earlier that year, people thought that it was actually about that. And that it was actually, like, kind of like a poke at my actual boss. It wasn't, but it kind of became a thing. Yeah, rhythm is the most important part of poetry, Ben. Like, you can make a poem without rhythm, sure. But it's not going to be as good as a poem with, with a consistent rhythm. It's weird because you think, when you hear rhythm, you think about, like, music. And it's funny how, you know, you don't really think about it, but music and poems kind of go hand in hand. Because a lot of song lyrics you could just make into poems, and vice versa. You could just make a lot of poems into song lyrics. They're extremely similar. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. No, there will be growing pains. 2.2 is gonna absolutely have growing pains. People are gonna make some bad shit with 2.2 for a little bit while. Yeah. I think that the growing pains aren't gonna be nearly as bad as the growing pains in 2.0. Because the difference between 2.0 and 2.2 is that, and I say this a lot to people when they're like, 2.2 is gonna suck. The difference is that we know how to build levels now. You know what I mean? Like in 2.0 was after 1.9, which was like still only like 2 years after the game came out, right? 3. So people were still kind of new to creating. At least compared to where we are now, you know? Like, I don't think most people made layouts at the time still. But, you know, what I'm getting at is that people still yet didn't quite know what makes gameplay good, what makes gameplay bad, what works with decoration and what doesn't. So that's why early 2.0 was so kind of god-awful, was because there was reason for those growing pains to be there. It was because nobody really knew the rules yet of making a good level. So when people were just given those new tools, they didn't really know what to do with them. They didn't really know that what they were doing with them was potentially bad, right? The difference between then and now is that we've come so far in terms of, like, our skill in making levels. We know what's a good idea and what's a bad idea in terms of gameplay. We know what's a good idea and a bad idea in terms of decoration. We really know level design now, in a way that we didn't in 2.0. And it's because of that I have faith that people will know what not to do when 2.2 comes out. I still have to have a little bit of faith. I will not deny that people will still make really stupid shit. They will. It's gonna happen. It will happen. But I don't think it's gonna be nearly as bad as 2.0 was. And not to say that 2.0 was bad, because 2.0 is still a very nostalgic time for me, because I came into the game in early 1.9, but 2.0 was so hyped that it's still it was like a big part of like my early GD career, you know, because of how hyped it was. So I still have a soft spot for 2.0, and I don't think 2.0 was inherently a bad update. But I will not deny that a lot of early 2.0 levels were really, really bad. 2.0 sucked for a while. It took people a couple years to get the hang of 2.0. Ten-ish minutes. For what? don't have headphones on, so I didn't know that was happening. I hope that's not terrible. Also kind of a mess. Not nearly as bad as 1. Not nearly as bad of 1, I mean. Like 2.1 was still a mess, sure. But every update at the beginning of it is going to be a mess. 2.1 was still a mess. But I don't think it was nearly as big of a mess compared to 2.0. Which is, again, another reason why I think that 2.2 is not going to be as big of a mess as 2.0 or 2.1. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's entirely reliant on like update size, you know? Like 2.1 was a huge update, but not nearly as big of one. In terms of like the amount of things that it added to the creator that like changed it a fuckload. Like there were new triggers and stuff, sure, but 2.0 like completely changed like everything. 2.0 was literally Geometry Dash 2. You know, which was kind of the point. But, like, I think there was a real reason for people to be really confused at that time. 2.1 changed a lot of things, sure, but it didn't change things forever. It just added new things that people could use once they figured them out. Which did take a while. But, you know, even still. Too low for creators trying to get a level out ASAP with the new features. Exactly. After we got through that period, the update should be pretty sick. Yeah, no, it's... there will be garbage for quite a while. I am not denying that. There will be garbage. But I don't think the garbage is going to last for very long. A few months, sure. But we can deal with a few months. That's not that bad. I actually... See, here's the thing about Swingcopter, right? I actually fucking love Swingcopter. I love when people use it. So I can't fucking wait for Swingcopter. Because that's just, like... one of the things that I've really wanted to do... One of the videos I've wanted to make for a really long time... is, Geometry Dash ships, but they're Swingcopter instead. Because ship is my favorite game mode. But Swingcopter is, like, my second favorite game mode. So just, like, trying ships... but with Swingcopter instead is like, that's like a dream of mine, you know? That would make such a good fucking video or stream or anything. And it would just be so much fun as well. But unfortunately, nobody's really gotten, at least I don't think. Like there's like the 2.1 GDPS, or 2.2 GDPS and stuff. But I don't think any of them have Swingcopter access. And if they do, I don't know if any of them have like online access so that then I could like copy a level and then make a Swingcopter. And there's no reason not to do it. Like there's no reason to do it if I can't do it early because, you know, everybody's gonna do the exact same thing when 2.1 or when 2.2 actually comes out. People are gonna do the exact same thing. People are going to do ship but Swingcopter when 2.2 comes out. Everybody will. It's not like the most original idea I've ever had. It's not a very original idea. It's just something that I wish that I could do. I think I know who you're talking about, Ben. God, I forgot about early 2.1, but you're right. Y'all remember fucking saws with faces? Get me started on the saws with faces. I think the saws with faces thing was... I thought it was so fucking funny, and I still think it's so fucking funny. project is really coming along. It's really getting there. Once we finish this thing, we're only gonna have 2 left. We're pretty much halfway there by now. Which is a little bit scary, knowing that I've been going for 4.5 hours, but like we're kind of in a groove now. So I think it's gonna be finished a lot sooner than we've gotten. It's gonna get finished a lot faster than it's taken for us to get to this point, I think. At this point, I might as well just stream until it's done. Honestly. Because it's so possible that it would be kind of lame for me to not do it. Like, it would just be lame. I'd feel like a quitter if I didn't finish the entire thing in one stream. Yeah, I can't wait to see what people do with platformer mode. I wonder how often it's going to be used. Because I can't imagine it'll be used that often. It's such a different thing that, like, I don't think there's... Like, there might be, like, a couple extreme demons with platformer mode just because, you know, that's a thing that would be cool. Potentially. Maybe a little bit gimmicky, but, like... I can't imagine it would be used that often because it's so gimmicky. It's so different from base Geometry Dash. You know, Geometry Dash is what it is because you don't stop moving. That is why sync works. That is why sync-related decoration works. That is why pacing works. It's because you don't stop moving. So a game mode where you can stop moving is so much different that I don't think it's going to get used that much. Because Geometry Dash is literally what it is because you can't stop moving. Yeah, exactly. People are gonna do... Alright, you guys want to hear a trend? I'm calling it right now. It's going to happen. And you can clip this and then link it to whoever starts doing this. There's going to be a trend where people fucking copy extreme demons and they just put them in platformer mode. That's going to be a trend.
Channel points, please.
That will happen. Add bread on head to channel points. No. Bread on head was a one-time thing. But no, people are going to copy extreme demons and make them platformer mode, and it's going to get millions of views on YouTube. It's gonna be like Tosh Deluxe's thing, you know? It'll be a thing. Calling it right now. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? It's just free content. It's literally just free, effortless content. And people are going to watch it just because it's like, oh, that seems interesting, and it's not going to be interesting. But people will still watch it. Again, clip this right now, and then link it to anybody in the future who actually does that. And the people in the future who are watching this, why? It's stupid. Stop. Effort. Put effort into something. Tosh Deluxe, my favorite YouTuber who legitimately verified Devil Vortex? Yes. When are we playing Among Us? Hold on. We're playing soon, right? What is this? I'm gonna watch this off screen real quick, because I don't trust it. I can't believe how fucking perfect that was. That was so perfect. How does that work so well?
Please have mercy.
That was amazing. Holy shit.
Oh my god! My stomach.
That was too good. That had no right being that good. That was way too good. I don't remember what size I had this at. That had no right being that fucking good. Dude, that was bars, man. Alright, I'm pinning it. I expect a GD layout with that song on my desk by tomorrow at 12 p.m. It's that or your head. I'm kidding. But I do want to see it. That's not the right block. Jacobson? Huh? One guy working on the update and people need to be patient. I can understand the impatience. I really can. No, I can understand completely the impatience. I think people are impatient because we do know that there have been moments where he just hasn't worked on it for like a long time and just hasn't said anything. And I think people have a right to be impatient or to feel impatient because of that. I also do think that there is some truth to the... Joe, please. There is some truth to the whole idea that Rob Top is making this update way bigger than it needs to be. I think that could not be closer to the truth. I can heavily agree with that. He's muted or something? What do you mean? I'm confused. We really do be getting there with this. We really do be. God, this is such a fucking... This is the biggest project I've ever worked on in Minecraft, easily. Like, by a fucking mile. This shit is so goddamn big. Look at this fucking thing, dude. Jesus. Should we have an animal in every one? You know what, Joe? I'll leave you to it. You go for it, bud. Yeah, no, I agree. I can agree with both sides. While I can agree and understand people's impatience, people don't need to ask for it constantly and, like, bug Rob Top about it. Like, should Rob Top be giving more updates about, like, the development of it? And should he be working a little bit more consistently? Maybe. Yes. Do people need to fucking bug him as much as they are? No. That's how I feel, at least. I also really think that it's fucking time for Rob Top to hire some people. Like, that's not a hard thing to... Well, I shouldn't say it's not a hard thing to do, because I've never done it before. So I shouldn't say anything, but, like... It needs to happen at this point. It just does. It's necessary. 30 minutes and 2.5 pages. What the fuck? What kind of fucking rocket science are you doing?
Instead of shoe on head for 5 minutes, can we have poetry one poem reading of your choice?
I'll have to look over my poetry again and see if I hate any of it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't laid eyes on that shit in a long time. Vectors, partial derivatives, and system of equations. Systems of equations. God. I don't even know what all three of those things are. That's smart people language, which makes you even cooler. Ben was already pretty cool, exactly. What up, Sudi? Welcome back. We're still going. Oh, this shit still isn't happening yet. I'm still waiting for... Are we doing Among Us at 9 or what? When are we doing it? Oh, just nobody's pinging. Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
we're
Hello.
now waiting for
Is
more
this
people.
Puff now? Because he's talking
Yes.
about joining.
Yes.
It is okay. Sorry,
is.
I was gonna tell you in chat, but okay. Oh, Jacob's
We have
actually
to
here
wait for
now.
More people.
I guess so.
Oh God, no! I'm scared. Oh, I'm hearing myself. I don't like this.
You are?
Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. I need to turn myself down somehow. How do I do that?
I'm not hearing echo.
No, but I'm hearing myself speak, and then I'm hearing myself on your stream. I don't like that.
Oh, on my stream.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. Yes. That's the echo.
Makes sense
It's
now.
a personal echo. And it's like a delayed echo too.
True.
Output volume. Let's go down a lot more. Like to that. Maybe even lower, like 35%.
So, are we planning on playing as soon as we get
Yes.
enough people?
Yeah, we're just waiting for at least 2 more people.
All right, cool.
So I don't know who will join,
Okay, hopefully that's not too loud now. Let's
and hopefully
see
it
how
doesn't
gross
take
I
too
sound.
long. We're just waiting for people.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's way better. I like that.
Do
I
people
don't
know that we
necessarily
planned
know who to-
this?
What?
I don't necessarily know who to ping.
Hold on, I'll just call Justin.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really here for the discussion about like whether or not we were actually doing this or not. So I don't know who said they would show up.
We're starting with proximity, and then once mobile players join, we're gonna go back to class.
Well, right, yeah, no, I know that. That's what I was there for, but I don't know who was planning on actually joining or not.
Jacob's here now.
I've
Jacob
been
is here
here
now.
the entire time.
Yeah, but you were muted and deafened.
That means I'm still here.
Yeah,
guess so.
but if you walk into a morgue and there's a dead corpse on the thing, are you gonna say, "Oh, I just went down to the morgue with blank, who is dead"? No, you're gonna say you went to the morgue by yourself.
You realize I know when people join, because I can, even when deafened, you can hear the da-da-da-da.
True.
So technically I was still here. And yes, I
You
am
were
a dead
barely
body.
conscious.
I'm a dead body that woke up early.
That's a good way to put it.
Yes. You're. Yeah.
Did I? Yeah, okay. One more column of dots. Then we're done with
We just
dots.
need 2 more people, so we're gonna need Justin. And
So, depending on whether or not any mobile players will actually join or not, or like will want to play, I'm probably not gonna play for very long because I'm only really doing it to take a break from fucking mushroom building. Because I'm planning on finishing this tonight because we can totally do it. So I'm only gonna take a break for like an hour.
sure.
And then I'm just gonna go
wasn't
back to
planning
this.
on playing for that long either because I have a lot of stuff that I have to get done tomorrow.
Cool.
And then once we get the new map and stuff like that, we can definitely play again.
True.
Since we're gonna be getting more news on that tomorrow, actually. we
Oh, yeah,
might
it is
wanna
tomorrow.
Yeah, we might want to play either like tomorrow night or Friday night because we'll be getting the new map. So
I don't want to chill during the Game Awards. Just kind of hang out.
what did you say?
I don't want to chill during the Game Awards. Just kind of hang out.
What time are they?
I've got 5 more.
I have no
when
idea.
to use them.
I can't wait to boo Nintendo during the awards.
Dude, oh my god. I actually want to see, like, now that I'm thinking about that, like, how many people in the audience are just gonna fucking boo Nintendo?
I don't see the problem.
What's
with
a
some of
game
the things-
award?
You, I'm
personally
sorry,
don't
Harry,
see the
what?
problem-
I forgot it was 8.
Am I supposed to
Okay,
know
all right,
what
all right,
that is?
Harry. Let me run down what they've done for you. They have shut down a massive tournament that people were
Am I supposed to
paying a
hear
lot
stuff
for.
like
Why
that?
did they-
People had already
why
paid
did
a
they-
lot for, because it's
Why
melee.
did they shut the?
Probably messed with
because
my
it's melee.
settings
Okay,
weirdly.
but-
Because it's melee.
Because Nintendo's a piece of shit.
Nintendo shut it down because it's melee.
Oh,
They own, okay, sure, they own the rights to the game, but it's just a loving community that loves the game and wants to push it. There's no reason to actually actively
But it's
shut
a
down.
highly toxic community.
It's okay. All right, Harry, hold on.
Have you been in the community, Harry?
Okay, hold on, Harry. Do you see any other company doing this?
Yes, a few companies.
They
do
also
do
shut down custom Joy-Cons that are going
Okay,
to
yeah,
charity.
that's the next thing. That is another thing that's huge. They also shut down. So there was custom painted Etika Joy-Cons that somebody was selling on Etsy. They were buying Joy-Cons. They were buying real Joy-Cons and then custom painting shells that were Etika themed, and giving that
I would
money
go
to an
charity.
Etika themed charity. And then Nintendo shut that down as well. Even though that person was paying for the Joy-Cons that they were then shell swapping, and was also giving that money to charity, and was doing it out of love for a deceased individual that was loved in the Nintendo community. They shut that down as well.
I
They
personally-
also shut down a Splatoon 2 tournament, and they only did that because some of the people who were running it had tweeted in the past #free melee. That's the only reason why they did it.
It had this tournament had the biggest Nintendo prize of any competitive tournament sponsored by them ever, at $25 for in-store credit. Like-
Yeah, there's no excuse for some of the things that they've done.
I love how Nintendo makes fun-ass games, but it's like a shit company.
I know.
They're not a shitty company. They just are very protective of their properties.
No.
Nintendo has the Disney effect. No, they are very protective of their properties because they have an image to keep up.
All right. Well, we'll have
Nintendo
to
is
agree to
known for
disagree.
Nintendo polish.
I don't
They're-
think
well, they're
I
not
don't.
doing a good job for their image I'll right just now. say that they're out of. Let's say they're out of touch. They're like really out of touch.
Yeah,
They're
no.
out of touch.
They.
I will agree with that.
I also want to mention. Oh yeah, they also took down literally every like Silva Gunner video that had any sort of like Nintendo sound in it.
Yeah, they're like.
I
They're
want to remind you, Harry, that there's also like 20 years of past Nintendo like cease and desisting things just being made out of fan love. Like little fan projects people were making were getting taken down and have been for many, many years. Whereas, you know, companies like Sega like fucking made Sonic Mania because the guy who was working on it was like was just working on it, and they were like, hey, you want to make this a real thing? You know?
Okay, I will agree. I understand Nintendo's thought process behind it.
I don't think
like
they're-
Nintendo. They might not mean to be like bad. It's just that they are just way too protective of their IP.
Exactly, because Nintendo cares a great deal about their IPs because their IPs are incredibly valuable. And
They
wanna
just
make
need to-
sure-
They need to get
That
people
Nintendo
who
polish
actually
it.
understand that they're not meaning any harm here.
I guess it's hard to understand, Harry, if you're not somebody who actively sees a lot of it, because I am somebody who is very active in like modding communities and stuff like that.
No,
So
I know Nintendo's thought process because I know Disney's thought process.
Okay,
Because
okay, listen,
We just
listen,
need to have,
listen.
Like, some sort of middle
What I'm
ground
trying
that
to tell
we can
you,
agree with.
what I'm trying to tell you is that I understand why it's hard for you to understand why I think that their thought process is shitty. But just know that I don't think this is something worth arguing because a lot of people are going to just immediately disagree with you because they have seen everything, and I don't think that you
Yeah.
have seen everything.
I've seen a lot of things, but I've also seen
Plus,
a lot of
comparing
things
it to
from
Disney-
other different corporate entities. But that's
But
fine.
comparing it to
because-
Disney, I feel like they're in the same boat. They're both shitty companies.
Oh yeah,
Those
but
are
I think
shitty.
Disney is significantly worse though.
Yeah, they both make fun-loving family stuff, but they're also like bad at
Yeah, true. This is true.
Because it's money.
You know what we should do? We should play. We should do proximity hide and seek. That'd be fun.
Yes. No. Just normal.
Well, that's just until, like, Saki and shit joins.
I think proximity hide and seek could be interesting because you just be doing your task and then you just kind of hear the person just like run by and it's like, oh my god.
I'm gonna
No,
boot it up.
it's
I probably
mainly
won't play
that-
though.
It's mainly that we do hide and seek until we get, like, up to, like, 6 or 7 people.
Right.
I'm gonna I'll watch, but I probably won't play. I'm not that big.
I
into
don't think we can do
hide
it
and
with
seek.
4 people. I don't think we can open a game with 4 people.
Yes, you can.
There would be no point in really playing because it would just be way too easy for crewmates.
Okay.
I mean, even if it's one imposter, 4 crewmates, it's still so easy immediately to figure out who was the imposter.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Alright, last one to go into.
So I'm gonna put in a server or
How many is there of us?
5
There's
right now.
5.
Oh, there's 5. Okay.
That's why we need. That's why we're playing hide and seek first.
Oh, we're doing that right now?
I assumed.
Oh, I didn't know that. I missed that memo. That's on me.
I also missed that memo.
Wasn't that what we were just talking about? How I said we should do hide and seek right now as we're waiting for Stalking and stuff.
I honestly either didn't hear that or it just didn't register in my brain that you said that.
Thanks, asshole.
I'm sorry. You know me.
Okay, asshole.
All right, dickhead.
Okay, asshole.
Okay, bitch. Bitch boy.
Okay, asshole. I'll host the game.
Alright, hold on. Let me just finish this real quick. Oh shit, Zaki's finishing it real quick. Oh shit! Fuck. Whoops. I feel bad. It's okay. You know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. Deserved. I'm out of fucking level. Shit. I need to get more level 1 fireworks. All I have is 3 right now. Not a terrible idea. Okay. Fuck. I think we are. Yeah.
Yeah. I put it in codes.
Sick.
See you on the other side, pal.
See you on the other side, pal. Alright, we're switching games for a sec. I'm gonna play Among Us with the boys for like an hour, and then we're gonna get back to Buildathon. Among Us break for like an hour. Okay. The fuck is Ostrich Among Us? The Wolf Among Us, Injustice Gods Among Us, and The Wolf Among Us 2? There's a sequel? What is The Wolf Among Us? The Wolf Among Us. It's a console game. It's a Telltale Games game. Okay. This is a legit thing then. Interesting. I was kind of expecting something dumb. I don't really know why.
Bullfrog's pulling up with a Glock in the Ferrari.
Uh-oh. Alright, music off for now. Is Crewlink gonna yell at me for not opening the game first? I think it might. Or for opening the game first, I mean. She just kind of throw me into the lobby. I can't remember if I clicked like open lobby or whatever. Could not find the game you're looking for. Okay. Well, that is the code. Good link. Give me in this shit. Open this shit up. My computer's... Why is my computer dying? Jesus. My computer's dying as fuck. Why was my CPU at 100? What? Jesus. Alright. Oh. Couldn't find the game. Because I'm in Asia. That would be why. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello. Oh, that's me. I need to change my name back. Hold on. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm shaking things up a little bit. I'll be fuck man today.
I get the joke, Peter.
What?
I get the joke.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. The joke was that I was playing in public lobbies and I was just white with nothing, and then it was robot. That was the joke. But I want to actually be person now.
75.
Awesome.
Doesn't let me do the Y for some reason. I guess that's a swear or something.
What, dummy? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
Let me do it.
Interesting. I wonder if that's like a swear in some other like culture.
Or
No,
it's just-
no, it's just...
Well, maybe it is actually offensive in some kind of culture. I don't know. You'd be surprised. There's some words like that.
Because you were on the wrong server.
I wasn't allowed to name myself Puff in Pokemon Sword and Shield because that's a really offensive term in England or something like that.
Yeah.
Or no, it was Poofy. I couldn't name myself Poofy. Or Poof. I couldn't name myself Poof.
Yeah, because,
Oh wait, so I can hear you guys now.
because that's a
Perfect.
that's a derogatory term for someone who's gay.
Yeah, it's a gay
Here,
slur.
What do you think about
Yep.
my name?
Which one?
Bone her or okay asshole.
Okay, asshole.
Okay asshole. I like it.
It's
I thought it
actually...
was, that was Ashel.
Ashole. Are we doing hide and seek or what? What are we doing?
I had
What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing?
Hide and seek in Polish.
I don't know how to play hide and seek.
Okay.
Basically,
Say,
don't
oh, Lord.
get killed.
Well, we don't okay. We don't have hide and seek settings. These hide and seek settings are really bad. So let's just play a regular round, I guess.
Okay.
One imposter round. Why not? We don't have hide and seek settings at all. Unless we do? Wait, do we? I don't know, actually. I got like a hair in my mouth. Hello? Trying to get the hair out of my mouth? Fuck. I had to learn Polis any percent. Or Polis all tests, I mean. I don't know the route. I hear someone. What's up?
Hi, how's it going?
It's going. Hmm. I don't know about that. I don't like how the door's closed. Like right after Harry said, how's it going? Don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, who would close all the doors? That's what I'm trying to think about. Who has the nerve to close all the doors? Who has the nerve to sabotage comms? Everybody's gonna think it's me now. Shit. Hello.
Oh, Puff's gonna kill us. We know it's Puff.
It's not me.
We know it's Puff. He told us earlier.
It's not me.
He told us it's him. So just
This is untrue.
it's you.
What do you mean?
He said it's not hide and seek settings.
Yeah, it's not hide and seek settings.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that I'm the
Harry's
imposter.
Dead, right? I don't think Harry's dead yet. So.
Harry's not dead yet, exactly.
Oh, how would you know that?
Because I fucking saw him.
I
I saw him while I was out there. It's not me. It is not me.
Okay, let's go check vitals then.
Alright, let's go check out battles
Did you
then.
already check vitals?
The comms,
Harry isn't dead.
comms went out. So that
Wait, how
means
do you
it could have been Joe or Justin, because they heard me say.
Look at this. Harry's alive. Everything's fine. It's not me. So it's somebody here.
Not me though.
Somebody here is the
Harry.
imposter.
It could be Harry.
I don't think... Oh, it could be Harry. I guess it would...
Harry could just be.
Wouldn't it have to be?
You know, Harry could just be really bad at this game.
Oh, someone turned off the lights.
That's awesome.
We should...
love
Let's all go as a pack to fix lights.
Okay, us holes.
Okay, asshole.
You go, asshole. Where are you?
Being good and no, asshole.
I don't like being here alone when Harry's probably the imposter.
Anyone dead yet? Anyone dead yet?
No, but I got it.
Dead yet?
I did it.
Anyone dead yet?
I don't think so.
Is it me? Am I gonna get killed right here?
It's not... I mean, it's not me, so no. Unless it's you. I hear Harry. I heard his, I heard Harry's keyboard.
I heard the clickety clack.
I know.
Well,
Uh-oh.
I think it's Harry.
What?
I think it's Harry.
Wait, what?
It's Justin or Harry. Harry, where's the
I
body?
was doing upload. Hold up. I was doing
Analyze and
upload,
weapons.
and I'm.
No,
Not
it's
Harry.
It could be Justin, but I'm gonna say fuck it. Vote Harry.
We just voted. Okay, if it's not Harry, it's Justin.
It's me. No.
Oh,
I
okay.
will say,
All right, way to try.
I
locked myself in the room with Joe.
Uh-huh.
Forgot to do the hide and seek settings. That's my
and
fault.
fucking
It's okay.
froze.
Awesome, good game.
locked myself in the room with Joe and fucking froze.
You almost locked me in.
For you.
You almost locked me in. It was scary.
But you would have had my trust if you didn't kill me.
That doesn't matter. It was already so late in the round.
What up,
I
Yuki?
had to murder someone.
No, but everyone was against you because we were all in a big group.
We have enough to just do regular games. We could do 6-1.
Yeah.
You guys want to just do regular games?
I thought that's what we were doing. That worked pretty
Yeah.
well.
Let's just do normal games now.
Okay. Sorry, Jacob.
Yep,
Oh,
this is
God.
totally normal. This is totally normal.
This is
I will-
Jacob is setting up hide and seek anyway.
This is
All right.
totally normal.
I guess we're forced to do hide and seek.
Very normal.
I guess we have no choice.
Are we doing hide and seek?
I guess so.
For one round,
No,
we
I'm
are.
not.
For one round. Okay. All right, Harry. Here's the rules.
No, we're just
Okay, Harry doesn't know the rules.
What is going on?
This is a mess. Oh god. Okay.
I don't know.
Harry doesn't know the rules. This is why Jacob shouldn't be in charge of the room. Just saying. This is why Jacob isn't room person. Harry. 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 Do you know the rules of hide and... Do you know... No. Do you know the rules of hide and seek?
I think I just run around and do tasks. Are you the one who's trying to phone?
No. Yeah, you just run around and do tasks and don't die. That's literally all it is. I fucking hate this task so much. The hitboxes on these things are so fucking tiny. Am I the only one who has a problem with this? Is it just a me thing? I think I'm hella dead, by the way. I'm going slow as fuck. Okay. Scary, scary, scary. Scary right out in the open. I'm afraid. Okay. Good.
Wait, I'm too quick for this. I'm too quick for that. I'm too quick for this. I'm too quick for that.
Do you know who it
Keep
is?
going. Keep talking fast. No, I'm just talking fast. I'm running around fast. I'm talking fast.
No, I'm just wondering because I don't know who it
I'm
is.
sorry. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know who is it. All right. Fuck it. Polis is sick. We like Polis. Polis is probably the best map for Oh god. I think it might be Jacob. That's a body. Somebody has been here.
Gotta get in this room. Can't get in this room because I'm...
I think it's Jacob, and I'm afraid. Get me out of here. Thank God. Give me this download. Okay. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm hella 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 dead. I'm alive. Let's go. I'm fine. Gaming. Quick. Gaming. One more. One more. We're almost done.
That's my Peter.
I'm afraid. Uh-oh. Juked. I juked him. I juked him. I juked him. I juked him. No, wrong thing. Please. Please. Quick. I'm done. I'm done. Just stay alive. Just don't die. Just don't die. Should I hide in decom? What, Stella? What? I'm just gonna hide here. I'm done.
Oh, that was you guys almost won.
I shouldn't have hit an event. Yeah, there was one task left. God damn it. Why did I hide there? That was a bad idea.
Okay,
I was done. I was finished.
Did you guys like how I was keep saying it? That's not a sandwich. That's my wife.
I think I heard that like at least once. And I was confused. Damn. Oh well. Why are we letting Jacob be the room person again? Room master? Hello?
Oh, I meant yes, Peter.
Oh, there you were.
I am a mod, you see. But where are the base settings? Just making sure.
Do like crewmate speed 125. Do voting time 120. 120 works for voting time. Do kill cooldown. Yeah, 22 works. That looks good, honestly. Wait, hold on. Wait, do
I feel so slow now that you turn down the speed. Like, holy
Okay.
shit.
I know.
Cole,
Wait, hold on. Do confirm ejects off, right? Where's do taskbar updates at meetings? And then I think we're good. Okay, never mind. It's always.
I messed up.
This is dragon fruit flavor. It's good.
Dragon fruit flavor.
Yeah, dude. Zaki wanted to know what flavor I was drinking. I didn't pay attention to see if nobody went to keys, or to see if somebody didn't go to keys. I probably should have done that, because that is actually like a solid strat. And never miss an asteroid. I never miss. Dude, dragon fruit is the best flavor, and if you disagree, you're wrong. It just is. Awesome. Good thing I'm like right here. You really would do that, wouldn't you? Okay.
I
Any
was at the
sus?
bottom, so.
Okay, where is everybody?
The last person I saw was Joe. He went up into laboratory, then I went down towards comms.
No, I mean like why are you the only person I can hear?
You're the only person I can hear Harry. They
Just
might not
saying,
just
I
be-
walked.
Oh, here we go.
I passed Joe in lab,
Joe,
and then I
you-
walked past him, went to the left, I saw report body, and then Harry reported it.
Hmm.
Me neither. Joe, if you're talking, you're not doing push to talk right now. You're like silent.
No, Jacob, I can hear Joe.
I can't. What is he saying?
Yes, Joe, you're still talking.
I can't hear Joe.
That's unfortunate.
He's not talking.
Well, he's not talking right now.
All right, so skip it. I guess skip because
I
I have no clue.
Yeah, I guess so. F
Yeah, I
Yuki.
mean, it could be a self.
And Peter,
Hey,
don't
but I
worry,
don't know.
skip isn't you because you are a fuck man.
Exactly, I am fuck man. Can I get an 07 in chat for Yuki?
Oh wait, now Peter.
Can I get an 07 in chat for Yuki?
Peter, you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am. I don't want to capture picture in picture. I want to capture group link. There we go. Perfect. That's good shit.
I
He's
hear your
fucking
dog,
bad,
and
that's
that's
what
really.
happened,
Yeah, Stella's crying. What are you crying about, baby?
Rip Stella.
I know. I don't know what she's crying about.
She's a big dog. She should be fine.
I don't know what her problem is. I fed her. Maybe she needs water or something? I don't know.
Oh wait, the lights are still off.
Oh yeah, they are. I got the fucking door shut on me when I was trying to fix them. Wait. Please wait. There we go. Okay. I haven't done that task in forever. Hello.
Hey, Peter.
I feel like because I'm streaming, I have a significant disadvantage. Because I'm just always talking. I could turn on push to talk. That would work. I don't know. This is proximity chat, by the way. I don't know if people just like didn't know that or not, but that is what we're doing. Can I get to this from here? Nope. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, cool. I'm done. Pretty much. Fucking lights again. Alright, who samples lights a lot? Who does that? Stella, what? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Does she have water?
Where?
I found it at lights. I found Joe's body at lights.
Okay.
Did you? Alright.
Is
Any ideas?
Harry just
I
not
didn't-
speaking?
I didn't see anyone around there, but I passed Peter earlier. This way.
Okay. I can't hear Harry. I don't know why.
I was changing my settings.
Harry's not talking.
He
Okay.
doesn't have push to talk on. I can hear him. He's not saying anything right now, but I saw Harry at the end.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's good enough for me.
I did see, no, I saw him at the end too.
Who do we think? I haven't seen Justin all game.
I haven't seen Justin all game either.
I was doing water wheels, and then I came up because lights were off.
I also haven't seen Justin all game.
Peter, you
I have
saw
no
me when
clue.
I went into comms.
Did I?
Yeah,
I
you,
don't.
I
It's
passed
like
you
I've
on your
seen
way out of
Harry
comms.
most
You
of the
said
time,
hey,
so I don't
and
think
then I
it's
said
him.
hi back, and then I did my download. I did my upload.
I didn't hear you
Then
say
went to
hi.
weapons, did water
Which might be
wheels,
why I don't remember
and
seeing you.
lights that were fourth body.
Stella, what? What?
I have no clue. I don't think it's Harry.
If anything,
It's
scary,
Jacob.
it's not
It's
me.
Jacob. It's Jacob.
It's just not.
It's Jacob. It's the way that he's talking, and it's the fact that it's not Justin or Harry. It's Jacob.
I haven't seen you, Peter, all game.
Well, I already pre-voted him. I thought that was good.
Oh!
Okay, so I think we're safer right now.
Awesome. No, if imposter gets a kill, we're fucked.
No, since there's only one imposter.
Well, right, but if they get a kill, then they can just win. If they're smart about it.
Also, Peter,
they're smart.
you wanna know how you know Harry's around?
How?
You just hear the clickety clack. Oh,
I
wait, but you
I can't hear him. Yeah, I can't. I cannot hear
You
him.
can't
So
hear the clickety clack of death.
I can't. You're right. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go do my download. Or my upload. Hello. I can't hear you.
Hey, Jacob, how you doing?
There we go. Immediate complete. I'm done now.
Jacob,
Okay,
your mic's
it's still all four of us. Huh?
off. Hey, Jacob might be trying to kill me, Peter, so,
Jacob, do it. I dare you.
Jacob, I can hear you from my room. Your mic isn't working.
Jacob, do it. I dare you. Do it. Do it.
Jacob, I literally...
Do it. Alright, it's Jacob.
That is slander. It's actually Peter. It's Justin right in front of me.
I literally...
Put it on-
It was...
trying to put
Okay,
it on
alright,
me.
let me
He's
tell
trying to
you...
put it
Nope.
on me,
Nope.
but he killed
Nope.
Justin right in front of me.
Nope. No, let me tell the full story. I'm checking vitals, right? Justin walks up. He's like, "Hi, I think Jacob's trying to kill me." So I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then sure enough, Jacob follows him. Like Jacob follows in quickly, like shortly after. So then I'm like, "Jacob, do it. Jacob, do it. Jacob, do it." And then he does it. So it's Jacob.
Peter, the problem is that
What? Are you serious?
he can't hear you.
No
He can't
way.
hear you.
Oh my god, you're right. No, you're right. Oh my god, you fucks. You fucks.
You have yourself to blame for.
No, Harry, I couldn't hear you.
It's not his fault.
I couldn't hear you and you couldn't hear me. We could not communicate. It's not my fault.
I can hear you
couldn't
now.
hear you.
No, I know, but we could not hear each other during that game. It was very clearly. All right, you want to hear what happened, Harry? You want to hear what happened? Since you couldn't before. I was standing at vitals, right? I was looking to see if anybody had died yet because I thought that maybe Jacob would kill Justin because they were alone together. So I'm at vitals. Justin walks in and he's like, "Hey, I think Jacob might be trying to kill me." And then sure enough, Jacob waltz in like a little bit later, and so then I'm just standing there. It's just me, Justin, and Jacob, and I'm like, "Jacob, do it. Jacob, do it. Jacob, do it." And then he does it. He kills Justin. It was fucking hilarious.
Alrighty. I didn't hear any of that.
No, I
I
know.
just voted for you because, like, oh, okay, well,
No, I know.
I'm fucking guilty by omission.
Yeah, no, I know that you couldn't hear me.
Oh my
I'd say that was a win. I'd say that Jacob lost.
No, he won. He won.
Can people
because he
hear me
used
better
the-
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
I guess that's true. He did abuse the fact that we couldn't talk to each other.
Just restart it.
True.
He won because he was able to like manipulate the situation to his advantage. I count
That is true.
I might be stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
Big true. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was weird. I
Fine.
couldn't hear
I'll give
Jacob
it to
that
him.
loud. I'm like,
I'll give
"What?"
it to him.
I usually always hear Jacob when he like kills me. He's like the most loud and kind and affectionate killer.
True.
That
All right,
that was actually a really nice compliment. Thank you.
Are we going or no?
Like he'll
Yeah,
like
let's
go again.
finish
All right.
tasks and stuff.
True. Wow. Guys, I'm an imposter.
I
You
believe
are?
I am. It's
I
me.
don't.
You
Hey,
don't?
Peter, kill me right here, right now.
All right. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Ready?
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
Can't kill me, bitch. Jesus.
Oh, Justin's purple now.
Yeah, I am purple.
I don't like change.
Justin's purple because he's imposter, by the way.
He's the man behind the Arby's.
The man behind the Arby's. I didn't know that the founder of Arby's was purple guy.
Click clack is good. Click clack that that's Geonosian egg.
Click clack is good. I can
Click, clack
I can get
is
behind
good.
this.
Doesn't Click Clack sound like a Ratchet and Clank character?
It kind of does.
I'm excited for that game.
What femboy?
Femboy
Clank?
Ratchet, yeah.
Ratchet, yeah.
You just walked into this room talking about monkey poop. What is up with you, bro?
What the fuck is
No,
happening in
it's a-
here?
I said coincidentally, Click clack is the name of the last surviving Geonosis.
That makes
after
no
the
sense.
Purge of Geonosis.
I'm confused. I missed
Talking about monkey
context.
poop. No, I did too, but I just assumed he was talking about monkey poop.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Cool. Boop. Cool. Why is this door closed? Okay, no idea. No reason for it to be. Boop. What we got? Everybody's alive. Imposter is slow. Oh, it resets every time? I didn't know that. Nope. Okay. We continue.
This
Hello.
game, I'm bad at this.
Good,
What's
Peter.
up, bro?
What up, gamer?
What's up, bro? What
What's
you
up?
doing?
Joe, why did you turn off all the lights?
Yeah, you wanna kill me?
Oh,
You know, I wish I could.
oh, you mean the light switches?
Bummer.
I would turn them all up because it was so close to being done, and I'm like, that's
Yeah. If you kill Peter, I won't say anything.
you won't.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Joe, like that.
Are you serious? Wait, Jacob knows? He saw it on Vitals. Oh my god, wow. There's no way that just worked. That's fucking stupid. I'm done with tasks too. I'm gonna follow Jacob.
Hey, what's up, Yuki? Did you happen to kill Peter?
Which one is Peter?
Black.
No.
Alright, I'm watching you. He's dead on vitals. Can you go do
Should
the
I
other?
get-
I'm watching
Yeah,
you.
do the other one. So we don't...
Okay, I got reset. Good.
Oh, 2 people are dead. Okay.
Okay, so I left Joe with Harry and Specimen. That's all I'm gonna say.
Where'd you find Peter?
Yeah, where did you
I
find
found Peter in Medbay.
Oh.
Okay, that I can believe it to be Joe because I looked Yuki straight in the eyes and asked them, "Hey, did you kill Peter?" And they said no. So I can
think
believe...
it's Saki.
Saki is in the game.
Saki
Okay, good enough for me, Joe. Bye-bye.
You know what, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go check on Stella.
I
I'll be
totally
right back.
forgot about Pop Spot.
Why are you crying? What's up? What are you crying about?
sus.
Okay, Joe, so I said I wouldn't tell if you killed Peter, but I didn't say anything about Harry.
Yeah, I figured that. And I figured, like, I did say, like,
That was funny.
you don't get in trouble.
That was very funny.
How so?
Where the
Very
heck did
amusing.
Peter go? Where the heck is Peter?
I'm guessing that he went back to just streaming.
I'm watching the stream.
No,
seeing if he-
he's talking to his dog, I can hear it.
His dog is like, and he's dealing with it.
Yes, Jacob, that would describe Stella.
I just heard his stream, and I can just hear him yell Stella from the distance. Oh wait, he can hear it. Our voices are going through his stream, so I guess we're the entertainers now.
That's pretty pogchamp.
Hey,
Subscribe / follow and prime sub to twitch.tv/firechicken23.
Yeah,
Fucking
that
give me
makes total
money.
sense.
All right, I'm back.
just
How's Stella doing,
plugging my
Peter?
channel.
She was crying, so I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna follow you. So she wanted me to let her outside, so I did, right? First thing she does is like bark a million times, and then I'm like, Stella, stop. And then she just goes and fucking eats dirt. And I'm like, Stella, no, bad girl. And I make her come inside. So that's what she was crying about. She was crying about the fact that she wanted to go bark and eat dirt.
Hey, Peter, how'd you enjoy that content I gave you?
That was good content, thank you.
Yeah.
Would have made a good clip, but I don't think anybody clipped it.
Well, you
I
got the
gave you some
VOD,
good
so-
content too.
I do have the VOD, that's true.
I put them
Alright.
out like 5 different times.
Guys, remember, whoever doesn't do keys is imposter.
I didn't do keys, I picked keys.
I have penguin
Whoa.
chip.
Can't believe you
Imposter
faked
sus.
keys. Imposter sus, dude. I really just fucked that up. I really just did that.
What pattern do you have? Mine goes down, left, sorry, down, right, up, down. Confusing.
I don't know.
Up, down, up.
Peter,
Okay,
make
babe.
sure I don't die at these wires, okay?
Alright. Hey, chat, do I kill him?
Yeah, chat, do it.
Chat, do I
it'd
kill
be
Jacob?
Really funny.
Chat, should I kill Jacob?
Yeah, it'd be really funny.
Good thing I can't.
Extremely.
You're lucky that I'm not
Content,
imposter.
Peter. Peter, I heard the clickety clack. Look out.
What? Uh-oh. Hi, Yuki.
Hi.
Yuki, I'm gonna ask you something right now.
Why?
Did you kill Peter?
No.
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure. Peter, you're still
He's right.
alive. Good to know.
Okay. Noelle really wants me to kill you, Jacob.
She would. She would want that to happen.
I'm going right.
I'm going left. Don't die.
Alright. Hello.
What if someone were dead right now? That would be kind of hot.
You say that as if you might know. And now I'm gonna check. Phone delay is like a whole ass minute. Nobody's dead.
Go up where?
Why did you go up there?
Hey, you guys see any dead bodies around here?
Nope.
No. Have you seen Yuki?
No, I have not.
I have medbay scan. Anybody else have it?
I do not, but
Peter
I'll
didn't
watch.
die.
I'll
That's
keep.
a
Do you have
Yeah.
scan? Do you have scan, Jacob?
No.
Alright, guys, everyone just
Peter,
watch
you-
me scan
you-
anyway.
you-
Peter, I'll
Die,
watch
Peter,
you. Make
that's
sure
a
you got
shame.
your scan safely.
Cool. I have a feeling you're gonna kill me.
Oh wait,
I
I do have
remember.
scan actually.
Oh, you do? Cool.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Awesome.
Sorry, Peter. I'm kind of nervous. It's my first time.
That's okay.
I'm
Noelle
scared.
really wants me to kill you. She really does.
Well, too bad. Well,
Oh,
she
hey, look,
can't.
there's
Well,
Yuki.
you can't. You literally can't. So
True.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough.
You can. I wouldn't say anything. I'm not.
Right here,
I
right
wouldn't.
now.
Yo, Justin, you should kill me.
You know, just
I
follow
wouldn't.
Peter, follow
I
me.
wouldn't
Peter,
tell
follow
anyone,
me.
Justin.
Hold on,
If
wait,
you
I had to
kill
count.
Peter right here, right now. I would tell no one.
This is second
I would
impostering.
start-
Alright, what's up? I'm following you.
Just come up to decompress, alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
Decompress. I'll come to decompress.
Jacob, go outside.
My bad.
I'm about to die, aren't I?
Come to this corner. Come to this corner.
Okay.
In the corner.
This corner?
Jacob, go in the fucking hall.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come to this corner.
They were perfectly stacked.
Come to the corner.
I'm in the
Not
corner.
moving. Okay.
What corner?
This one.
This one. Yeah.
For me,
Hi.
you're like 3 feet away from me. That's fine.
I'm definitely not.
Okay, so I'm not a murderer,
Can
but
I
I just
join
wasted like a
Big
bunch
Butter?
of your time.
Awesome,
Hey, if you wanna
thank
come
you.
in here and kill Peter out, that'd be fun.
Jacob, kill me.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do I
pretty
do
sure.
that?
You take a knife and then you stab him.
Where do you get a knife?
Alright, it's not the three of us.
Go to the
Good to know.
kitchen. You could use a shattered glass right here.
I have
Too
wires.
much effort. Hey Peter, you want to go in the vent?
Yeah, hold up.
Hey Dave, can you go clean up the vent?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me pressing the button. It's not. I'm
What
pressing.
is
space.
there a sound effect for jumping an event in this map?
I think vents
I
have
don't,
this function.
I don't think so.
Oh, damn it. I
All
tried.
right.
We just gotta take vitals to see if
There's
anyone's
no
dead.
way someone's not dead right now.
I know.
I want to go take vitals with me. Be a real homie.
Sure.
I hate this task so much. Polis any percent might not be
No.
all tasks. I mean, might not be the most fun thing. Now that I'm thinking about it. If there's 2 people dead, then we know who it is. Which is nice.
Yuki.
Okay, Peter, I don't think it's you or
Is
Jacob.
that what they're saying?
Really?
It is, okay, it's
You
Yuki.
spent
It's
that in a-
Yuki. It's
How do we
Yuki.
know?
Okay.
Okay,
It
okay,
is.
okay.
I don't know how to play, man.
Oh,
You
it's
could
okay.
try- you could at least
It's
try to
okay.
defend yourself. I literally, the only reason why I accused you is I went. Joe
You
was
want- I'll
coming
vote
out
Joe.
to Calm, and I was saying, "Hey Joe, did you kill Harry?" And
I'll
he
vote
said,
Joe, don't
"No,
worry,
I'm
I got
looking
you."
For Yuki.
I got you. I voted Joe.
I'm just too afraid to kill, man.
Oh.
Are
you serious?
It's legitimate. You guys are throwing. I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
That was a pretty good play.
Alright, do we actually vote Yuki out now? Okay, I'm the only one still here.
I'm still here.
Me.
Justin's gonna die.
Oh,
but
it's
I'm
lights.
Still here.
Yeah, Justin's gonna die. There we go. Alright,
Dang.
alright, we're gonna actually vote Yuki now. That was good though, that was a good bit.
Okay.
Did you get the content you were looking for?
I got the
Peter?
content, I got the
Did
Twitch
you get
clip.
the funny Among Us moment?
I did.
montage?
I did.
You gotta use some Vanoss gaming
It's-
music.
Yeah.
It's
Like that.
obviously black. Though.
What the fuck? What? Why? Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. Easy clap.
I knew.
Good
it
try,
was
Yuki. Good try,
And
Yuki.
I can tell you, I will tell you exactly why.
Harry, did you know because they stabbed you?
No, I knew because every single one of us would have killed before at least like
Not
all the
me.
tasks were done. The thing is
Not
I was
me.
already done with my tasks, which means I was a decent way through, and I could reasonably assume that everyone else was, and no one had died yet. Which means that the killer has to be inexperienced, and as such scared of killing someone. And
Wow.
having the body be found.
Wow.
Harry,
Thus-
Harry,
Wow,
that-
what a
that-
fucking-
That's like really
And
smart.
then Harry
and all.
died.
What a call out.
When in
After
doubt,
all
just
that
ask.
analysis.
But Harry, that's really smart and all. But when in doubt, just ask someone, "Hey, did you kill this guy?"
Yeah.
And if they say
Yeah, did you
no,
fucking
then
kill
it's
him?
the other person.
Did you kill him?
I think that would only make sense if you also included the fact that since I was also dead, if like someone else was dead, then yeah, maybe it could be Joe.
I'm
But
just
you,
Right.
you have to
terrified
judge
get past
MO. You have to look
Yeah, no,
at
but I'm pretty
he wants to
similar
be teased with me.
to that.
You're down to come, Noel. I mean, you wouldn't be able to talk through proximity voice chat, but like, if you're down to just like talk through chat, you can join. Hell yeah. Come. What about it? You're down to come? Okay. I'm sure you are. Go to fucking horny ass. Horny jail. Horny jail resident. Noel. Stella. I'm not letting you out to go eat more dirt. I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's hard to tell if Stella actually, like, is crying to go out because she actually does need to pee and is just forgetting because she really wants to eat dirt, or if she is just crying because she knows it'll work because she just wants to eat dirt. It's hard to tell. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Both? She needs to pee and she wants to eat dirt. That's probably true, honestly. See, I don't know if she knows that she wants to eat dirt until she sees the dirt. That's the thing. I always forget how this fucking works. I heard some sort of keyboard.
Hey
Hello.
Peter, do you have scan?
Do I have scan? Medbay scan?
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn. Like I was telling Justin here, I need to find the right person because I don't want to do med-based scan by myself because that's sinful. So I'm
True.
waiting for marriage to find the right
ahead,
guy.
Joe.
Jacob
or
is yellow?
girl Who has med?
Jacob became yellow? Oh, hello.
Hey Joe, do you have med-based scan?
What?
Do you have
No,
med-based scan?
No, I don't.
Nobody has
Harry's the
medbay.
last- I will. Nice one, Yuki.
Wait, how do you know it's
Then we
Yuki?
already kn-
How do we know it's
Because-
Yuki?
Because I saw them stab Joe, and I'm standing right next to them in the light.
Oh, okay. Aw. I can respect it.
I guess I'll
I can
I'll
respect
die
it.
single because I couldn't find someone to marry to do med-based scan with.
I mean, it was destined. You were destined to die single anyway, so, you know, it's okay.
Nice, nice.
I can respect the grind, Yuki. That was good.
Has Puff even been the bad guy yet?
No,
Just terrified of you.
I'm never imposter.
Bad guy,
I'd never get
This is
imposter.
Copyrighted.
I'm not a good
Okay.
liar.
I'm gonna get a DMCA, Jacob. What the fuck?
This is Twitch, not YouTube.
MC.
Oh, Twitch is getting bad right now, Harry. You have no idea.
Oh lord.
Twitch is bad
At
right now.
least Susan or whatever the YouTube CEO's name is, she did
Susan Wojcicki.
Yeah,
Twitch is-
She did
No,
a
no,
really good job. 'Cause she actually
It's like
sat
Susan
down with
Wojcicki or
critical.
something.
Harry,
Sat down
you want to
with
know how bad it
critical
is right now?
control, And they're making changes.
How bad is it?
It's so bad right now that Twitch is currently adding tools to allow companies to do live DMCAs and live stream
Oh,
takedowns.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, someone's gonna get like fucking.
Oh yeah,
like-
a lot of people are gonna get
That's
fucked.
poggers.
Yeah, it's bad. It's the bad kind of
Okay.
poggers.
Just
What can I say
terrified.
other
Puff,
than
did you get it
Keys?
this time?
chestnuts
Yeah, I'm
roasting
imposter.
on an open fire.
We could all just.
Chestnuts roasting. I probably shouldn't sing it because I have perfect pitch. I'm gonna actually get myself a DMCA.
Dripping at your nose.
Doo-doo-doo. Guys, I'm gonna have to delete this VOD so I don't get DMCA'd. For chestnuts. May you come? Yeah. Shit, I forgot to... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna DM you the code right now. I completely forgot.
No, I'm not an imposter.
I can't see the code. There's
Yeah,
a there's a
that's what I'm
problem.
saying.
Wait. Just kidding. I do know what the code is. Wait. It got deleted from hashtag codes. I don't know what the code is. Never mind. What? Oh, okay. Yuki and know what it looks like. We found it at the exact same time. We found it at the exact same time.
Are you sure?
Yes, we found it at the exact same time. I stood there for a second because I was like, hold the fuck on. And
I'm
then
trying
you
to
walked
remember-
up and I was like, uh-oh.
I
Wait,
was down there a minute ago. I'm trying to remember if I saw anyone else there.
I think I just missed it. I was looking for the room code so I could give it to Noelle because she wants to join.
I just Why were you standing over the body for like 5 seconds?
Because I also saw it and I was like, wait a minute, this is a dead body.
Wait, what happened? What
might-
happened?
Yuki
That
walked
might
in on me standing at the body, but it's not me.
Tell it to the judge.
It's not me. I'm fucked. It's not me though.
There was no judge.
I think I saw yellow going to lights.
I'm a
unless
skip
they
vote.
vented.
Okay, so if it's not,
I
if
went
it's not
to-
Peter,
Jacob
then-
just DM'd me, accused Justin.
Wait, what?
This is cheating. This isn't allowed. This isn't allowed.
I
How do you
don't-
know if it's cheating or not? It could just be.
Vote me
Yo,
off.
accuse
Vote me
Justin.
off. Vote me off.
I don't
I
completely.
skipped. Skip vote.
Vote me off.
I'm not sure. If it's
Vote
allowed.
me. Get me out of here.
It's passed.
Because that's what
Fair enough.
is cheating though. If
He voted himself.
Well, no, it says that it's Justin, and that's true. That is legitimately cheating.
Oh no, it
No,
wasn't
but it
me.
might not be. He might not
It-
even know too.
It could be
What
a
if he
ruse.
just doesn't know?
It could
What
be
if
a
he doesn't
ruse,
know?
but if it's not, then I'm going to.
I like.
Was it
that.
actually?
What if he
I
doesn't
didn't see
know
it.
when he
know,
doesn't?
I was looking
Peter,
for the room code to
I'm
DM it to
clearing
you.
up. He was.
I like how
you-
you
when
guys
you
are-
went down, I went on your Twitch stream.
Uh huh.
You could see Justin running away from it, so I thought you saw. That's why I said that.
No.
That's my fault.
It's okay.
Being dumb.
It's okay.
It seems I overestimated you.
Yeah, no, you did. I don't see shit. I'm too
Forgot
stupid.
We both wear glasses for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. It's because we're blind.
But I need to tell you something about Yuki.
Mhm.
They're actually an imposter.
Oh, it's actually Yuki?
No, Yuki is an imposter. So
Impasta?
apparently they didn't get they're not a true pastor. You see, they didn't get fully certified through their degree
Oh, okay.
for being a pastor,
Gotcha.
right?
This is true.
So they're not a real pastor.
Makes sense, honestly.
I'm crying over this.
I don't blame you. This is
I
so
have-
sad.
I have a feeling Justin's gonna win.
He might.
I feel
It's entirely possible.
yeah, me being a dumbass.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's Boner.
So-
I saw him kill someone right in front of
No.
It's Boner.
We're voting out Harry.
Are you third impostering right now?
It's Boner.
No, I'm not.
Are you going to bone him?
Okay, then you
not.
know what to do.
No. If it was a meeting, that's what I meant by it. If it was a meeting,
Oh.
that's my.
Well, you see, I couldn't really do much because Jacob spoiled the fact that I was the imposter.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. That's blatant cheating. We have a rule.
Hold on.
All right, hold up.
Harry.
Let me explain. Let me
You're
explain.
missing something. Here's the part that you're missing.
Let me
Right
explain
as
what
I
actually
died,
happened.
I went on Peter's Twitch stream. I went on Peter's Justin chat.
Yeah, it wasn't in DMs. It was in my stream chat. Let me explain what happened. Let me
It
explain
was
what
in the
happened.
Stream chat, so he said it. Also, that what happened was.
Can
went
I
on
explain
Peter's
it?
Twitch stream as
I want
I
to hear
died.
Peter say it because he's the operative person.
All right, here's what happened. Here's what happened. I was just kind of AFK because I was looking for the code to gift to Noelle, who is just gonna play through chat. She's just gonna play through chat. But yeah, I was looking for the code to gift to Noelle, and what I didn't see because I was AFK and was looking for the code was that Justin killed and then just kind of walked away like in my line of vision. So then everybody was like, Justin, well not everybody, but like Jacob was like, Justin killed, you saw it, when in reality I didn't see it, but I could have. So I can understand the confusion with like me probably could have.
Okay,
I probably could have saw it but didn't.
Okay, so are we going?
I can get it.
Are we going back to Discord now?
No, unless you guys want to.
Are we playing with people who don't have this mod?
Yeah, Noelle, you can listen to meetings through stream. Noelle's cool with playing with chat. She can listen through stream.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, in meetings I'll just open up the chat.
Well, Noelle can hear the meetings through the stream.
What if
Also,
the person who's streaming
Two
is the
imposters.
imposter?
Yes or no? Should I change it?
2 imposters, yes. And
Okay.
The person
Okay.
who's
Room for that?
streaming's the imposter.
Oh no.
Yuki, we all know you're the imposter.
yeah, we're
You
limited
didn't
it.
get certified.
It's
yeah,
gonna be me
true.
and Yuki, and somehow we're gonna win. I don't know how.
Okay, we need to make a new room because we
It'll
only have it
just
set to
happen
1.
Magically.
New
Alright,
room.
I'll make a new room.
Okay. I hope this actually works well, because I have no idea if it will. Jacob. Oh, Jacob is a first mate. I'll give the code to Harry's. Hello.
Hello.
Jacob also made a room.
I didn't
So-
say.
No, it's okay.
I
Is this the
immediately
room?
made one. Yes.
I-
immediately. I said I
Also,
was gonna make a room and then.
also a reminder: something you should be doing regardless when you make rooms is also putting the code in.
Oh, yeah.
Just a thing to do.
Okay.
You can copy and paste the link.
Well, right, but not. I don't think mobile users can use that. Mobile users have to actually have a code.
Game.
Oh, is my server not good enough for you guys? Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, I understand.
Damn. It's true.
Because Big Papa Harry, the server creator made the game. We have to go to that one. I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Grand Admiral Harry. Grand Admiral Harry made the server.
Yes.
That is, since when is that a rule?
Well, I said I was gonna make a server, and then I just went and did it, and I didn't notice that you already did. So, I mean, like, yeah.
Josuke and hairstyle.
Noel says your server sucks, Jacob.
Let's go.
I'm confused. Oh, it's me?
At the very
Oh,
least.
I'm the bad guy?
Oh, you are?
did the same
Oh, we're on
thing.
Mira?
Harry,
Okay.
It's good to know you did the same thing as I did and changed it to Mira.
We're gonna hear each other constantly on Mira.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
Not even gonna lie. It's gonna be constant noise.
Actually, I can't hear anybody yet, which is a thing. I guess. Maybe it's not actually that bad. I don't know. Hello, watering can. Hello, watering can. Oh, I have wires. I didn't know what task I had. I was misreading the map.
I walked into here and I didn't even know why I did.
Hello,
I just
watering
kinda
can.
walked in here for nothing.
All right, let's do shit. Hello. Cool. I don't think I've ever had nav on this map before. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Hello. Who's this? I don't know. It's my baby. Okay, Saki got it. Cool.
I got it.
You got it.
I did it.
You did it. Good job.
Thanks, game.
Oh shit, I could have gotten in there. And you can do wires from inside contamination. I didn't see who entered, which would have been helpful.
Okay, you
Hello.
disappeared. Harry, Peter,
Good.
Harry betrayed me. He didn't wait. He didn't go to bed at the start, so I didn't save myself for marriage.
Damn.
Okay, so shit. What are you gonna do about Peter?
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck? They can't even hear each other. What the hell?
Noel, what? Hmm.
Oh, that wasn't very polite. I'm surprised they could pull something off like that.
That is a Noel moment. She just left.
I'm ahead. So I guess I can't.
Boop. Cool, I'm done.
You're gonna find us in 3, 2, 2.5. Oh, Yuki, Saki.
Yeah,
left.
Yuki's gonna find us.
Yo.
Oh, that would be why. I forgot that we were at 2 imposters and not 1. I just forgot we had 2. It makes sense now. Nice.
Harry, James wants to play.
What?
So make a new game.
Huh? Wait, what is happening? What? Oh, okay. Hello.
Does James have the like crew thing?
I don't know, but do you want to just go back to normal for now? Do a couple normal games?
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that way I can relax in between. I don't necessarily have to feel like I have to talk. Alrighty.
True. Alright, everybody who's in here, we're going back to normal. To fucking close crew link. See ya.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I did good. I couldn't hear shit, and I got away with the double kill.
Good job. I'm proud of
I
you.
just happened to be sitting in that vent.
Perfect.
So it's the same crew link thing, right?
No, we're not using that right now.
No.
So I can play, because I can just hearing people. And, oh, you
I
did.
ended my, I turned up my
Oh,
crew link and
wait.
I just heard Joe's like repeating voice for like 10 seconds. It was unsettling.
Hang on, I was just playing on my phone.
Joe's
I'm gonna
voice is unsettling.
I agree.
no momentum,
Okay.
because I can't play on my phone and mute myself at the same time.
That makes sense.
Oh, freaking Jake.
I would say that I would mute you for you, but I cannot be relied on for that.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, no, I will forget.
Because people forgot to unmute me, and I'm just like,
I forget to mute people. I just forget to do anything at all.
people forget to unmute me, and I'm just like, well.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh, I can't do Jellycat anymore, can I? Oh, I'm still in Asia.
Oh yeah, so was I. We were in public lobbies on
Falling
Asia.
Back down the Star Wars rabbit hole.
Oh boy.
Oh, Harry.
Switching without telling me isn't very Homo erectus. of
We
you,
told
Peter.
you. What do you mean?
What'd you say, James?
I quit out of crew link.
Yeah, well, this time it's Star Wars Rebels, and it's really fun because I haven't watched.
Didn't Star Wars Rebels suck?
It doesn't.
There we go.
It's genuinely good. It's like.
Hey, all I know is the Obi-Wan Darth Maul death scene was cool.
Is James
that's
coming?
one of the cool parts. Is everyone in here who wants to be in here?
1 sec. I'm turning the thing on right now.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait.
What happened to
Is Cyberpunk out, or did some streamers get it early?
People got it early.
Yeah.
Yo, Temp, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yeah, because I'm like really tempted to watch it, but I want to go in blind.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Because
Release
I
date.
feel like with Cyberpunk, I feel like it's gonna be a really good game, but I feel like people are gonna be
Summertime.
really disappointed if it doesn't like. I guess.
People
what's
are
the
already
right word?
disappointed.
Oh yeah, if
People
it
are
doesn't
already pissed.
absolutely
Yeah,
change
Discord's
your life,
being
I
right
feel
on
like
when I
people are gonna be disappointed.
I'm here.
about the game.
Also, I just want to make I have a question. You're live, right, Peter?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was aware.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You usually don't even say anything bad, James.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
don't
but
say the
it's
N word.
usually,
Not that
and I
you
don't
would.
I wouldn't, but I don't want to.
Trying to get
I
validation.
want to be a good boy.
Is
I
everyone
want to be
here?
a good Christmas hoe.
You are a good Christmas hoe. You're always a good Christmas hoe.
Last Christmas, you gave me
Thank
some
you.
bad-
Last Christmas, gave you my heart. DMCA.
Are we starting anytime
But the
soon, or
very
are we
next day, a DMCA.
This year.
This year, DMCA.
Peter, you should be a.
I'll get a DMCA.
What is it? A singer?
Your brother and you want to play? Is that cool? We're in a private lobby right now. We usually only play with VC in private lobbies. Sorry, man. Maybe someday
Yuki, you're not.
I'll do viewer lobbies. We'll see.
I just use push to talk.
I see. They've been
2,
outsmarted.
3, oh, 6, 8. Good shit. Good shit. I want proximity to be vanilla, so that then everybody can use it. That would be cool. Hello. I'm saying hello to nobody, but that's okay. I'm not used to this. But I kind of not gonna say I prefer it. I don't prefer either though. I don't prefer having crew link, and I also don't prefer not having crew link. Everybody's gonna think that it's me for saboing comms, even though it's not me. I have all things in reactor. Good stuff. Last Christmas was streaming a game. The very next day, a DMCA. I kind of want to make that a full thing now. That's not the right one. James DC'd. This is big sad. Okay, hold on. Joe is up here? Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Get me in here, you fuck. Make a whole last song. If you make a whole last song, I'll sing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was gonna where, but they're dead.
My screen just went black.
I'm not sure who
You
exit.
just disconnected.
James left, so James didn't die.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know.
Hey, where was the body?
Where was
Saki was by the radiator.
Did I accidentally hit all? I might have
Saki,
accidentally hit all.
It's okay, James. We're all dumbasses at some time or another.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, where was Saki?
By the radiator thingy. The
Where's...
Reactor.
Can somebody like tell me a location because I don't know this map.
You just left.
Like, I was on my way to reactor. Top left.
Reactor's top left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Top left. Top left. Yeah. Through the if I remember correctly, the way you get to reactor is you go through that decontamination walkway.
Yeah, decam.
Yeah, I was on my way to decontam, and I think I passed. Who did I pass on? Who did I pass leaving decontam?
It was Peter who just left decon.
It's not
We
me.
went in together.
It's not me. It isn't me. I have every task in there.
I saw on admin. One person was in lab. One person was in decon, and then there was 2 people in reactor. Well, it went like 2 people in decon, then 2 people in reactor to 1 person in reactor.
Wait, is the body in reactor?
Apparently.
Are you serious?
I feel like
I'm-
somebody might have just spent it in.
Okay,
I think
I'm
somebody
blind
vented
then.
Into decon, up, into reactor, and then went back in the vent because that's what it looked like through decon. Because one person was still in decon the whole time, and it like went 2, 2, 1, and it was weird. I didn't know how to feel. But like the person didn't flash, so I feel like they just died. But I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Well, there's 2
It's either
imposters
you
and
or
there's 6
Joe,
of us.
man.
It's not
Either
me.
you or Joe.
It's not me.
I'm gonna go with Peter.
All right, you know what? You know what?
I
You know
mean,
what?
Connor
Fair.
did get
It's not me.
sabotaged.
It's not me, but I think we're fucked regardless because
The person in decon, the person in reactor, and the person in
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I'm just going with Harry because he went with me. It's not me though. We're fucked.
Okay, we're dead.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Should we vote someone off?
We need to, but it's too late now.
Yeah, unless we can freaking. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea who it is. I kind of feel like it could be Harry because he went on me pretty fast. But who fucking knows? I honestly kind of spaced this entire game. I spaced out the entire fucking thing. Cool. Are you doing it? What's up? I'm sticking with Noel. Because I'm done with tests. Are we doing it? I guess we're doing it. Sure. I don't know. I'm just sticking with Noel. I don't want her to die. Oh, okay. I guess we're in here now.
I think I just saw Blue kill someone.
I saw it too. I'm pretty sure. I think I saw that.
I'm pretty sure they just killed
Oh
someone.
no, wait, they aren't sure.
Also, Justin, why were you running away while reactor was going off?
But you see, I
Uh-oh.
was running away because I was trying to speedrun tasks because I thought there was going to be a double kill.
I just haven't seen you once this whole time, so just...
Oh,
I'm like nearly positive
did
it's
Jacob
blue.
through? I think
it's
Jacob
blue.
through.
It was either blue or purple. I'm not sure.
Got it. Blue.
It's Jacob
So
and Harry.
one of the
It's
two.
Jacob and Harry.
I saw
call me
like a.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I saw him
I had
murder.
just went to a task when that happened, and I was just like, fuck.
We'll find out if we're dead or not. If we went
We'll
and got
find out
played.
in a second. I also voted blue.
Is there 2 imposters?
We did it!
Yeah, we did it.
Oh yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's Jacob and Harry. They didn't vote off Jacob? What? Wait, they didn't? Wait, no, this is Joe. This is Joe. Never mind. I thought this was Jacob. My brain is dead right now, honestly. Just dead brain.
Sorry, but it's a no, Belly. No.
He's really
What's trying to do Simon says?
Joe, why were you chasing me?
I wish your procs checked so then you could hear what I'm saying.
No, I can't hear what you're saying because we don't have proximity chat on.
No, what's that?
I was nearly done with my task.
I'm sorry, but
Feel
Joe
I
was
just have
chasing
a strong
me.
feeling that either Joe failed the double kill there.
You know, we can. The best choice would be to skip because
Yeah,
they.
skip.
But I'm just
I'll
saying.
stick with Yuki because
I'm just
Yuki,
saying
still
watch
going up to
Joe because
3%.
Joe is chasing me.
Okay. I'm sus of Joe too because I feel like he failed the double kill.
I don't think it's lying because they could have killed me a lot of times.
Whoa, hold up.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Something's going
Hold
on.
up.
Oh, I think we lose.
What? I'm gonna be with Yuki.
That's a good chorus. I like that. I like where this is going, where this song is going.
It's Joe! I
Yeah, it's
figured that
Joe.
happened.
I would have waited.
So my sus of fucking Joe failing a double kill
I
there
would have
was
waited
right.
on O2 because it would have given me more time to recharge my thingy, bro. But
It
like,
would've.
you
You
just
should've.
went right for O2. Because if I waited, then you would have had to walk farther from the body.
You failed Harry up in reactor, man. You failed him.
Oh, okay. Cool, we win. I spaced out for a second.
You're
Again,
supposed to go
I'm
for the
just
double
spacey as
kill.
fuck right now.
You're supposed to go for the double kill. I think that's why Harry went for the kill there. You failed him.
Damn.
I would have gotten Yuki.
You failed
You're
him.
going to kill me?
Joe, vote, please.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. I'll vote Misa again.
Why?
Cool.
Kind of blue, so I went for it.
I'm lime green. You're close.
What?
Blue is used to make green, so.
I guess so.
But James, let's see if you can play a game. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, James getting. Oh yeah.
Complete game, guys.
What a good game. Great game.
Good job, James. Good game, James.
Guys, remember, I am Jacob. I am not Papa Hair. Because Papa Hair gets priority, apparently.
No, so that's why I'm saying I
what?
need a big strong man to carry me because I'm bad at it alone.
I'm confused.
Joe,
I'm a
do you
little
need
afraid.
not sweaty men to carry you?
Okay, I'm gonna wait for somebody.
It's obviously Peter.
What?
Simp.
You know it.
Cool. That is a body. That's a body.
Was it Harry?
I didn't see it.
Where? Where is it?
No.
That was
I
quick.
saw the vent close.
God, that was
Where?
God, whoever did that barely got away with it. That was ballsy. Very, very bottom. Weapons? Weapons, I think?
Okay, well,
Way bottom.
Clicked lights. It gave me the middle finger.
I mean, the only thing I have to go off of is I'm pretty sure it's not Peter because we were just with each other.
I have medbay as well, if anybody wants to do medbay as well.
Jacob, at least not for this
Me,
guy.
I got medbay. Peter, I got you.
Cool. Alright, I'll verify you first.
Peter.
Yeah, what's up? Saki, what's up?
Oh, I was just saying, I know that it's probably not you because I mean we were just together.
Yeah, no.
So
I
I'm
was
pretty
saw-
sure that was Dave.
I
I'm
saw
thinking that.
green
fixed
go in
lights that gave me the middle
decontamination,
finger.
lime green.
Why?
Okay.
You-
Interesting.
That's good to know.
It's very far from there, but that's interesting.
All I know is light flipped me off. I just fucking died. Lights flipped me off, and that's all. That's all I know.
Damn.
Like
Yeah,
the
I have
other
no
two were
idea.
down, just the middle one was up, and I'm like, wow.
Okay, Joe, we can barely hear you.
What? Oh, you can barely hear me? Oh,
Yes.
okay, wait.
It's because he's bread on head.
True.
I know what that is.
Bread on head does do that to people.
We're just waiting on you, Peter, by the way.
On about bread
Oh,
on
okay.
head.
Fucking
I don't know
no,
who it is. I'm
man.
skipping.
Among Us.
Yeah,
What?
vote for us, man.
Someone voted Peter?
Why?
I think
Oh, I
it was
did it in
Joe.
the
This game's
beginning 'cause
stupid.
You sounded
Joe.
fake.
Yeah,
Stupid
Joe
game.
did that, but why me?
Because you sounded fake in the way that you were covering for the other dude. You were like, that's so impressive.
Hmm. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I like that you can escape cancel that entire thing once you press confirm. That's good stuff. Okay. Harry, what are you... Harry... Harry wants to be found. Harry,
That
what...
scared me.
Hey, so
Sexy witch came
yellow
up to
and
me.
blue. So I just saw in admin both of you vent.
That works for me.
Wait, Harry and Joe again?
No, it's Harry and
she.
Saki.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
I thought
give
you said
up?
Joe. I was
That's
like,
good
I
enough for
gave
me.
up because there's no point. They saw us. They saw us.
because
clear
I
as
saw
day.
you kill
What a stupid
not
game.
Papa Harry and
Who did he vote out first?
so wait, did you kill them both on the together?
let's go.
Oh,
I'm getting my
crap.
burger. Hold on.
Let's vote yellow out.
Oops.
Oops.
Alright.
Okay, hopefully
Harry,
you
that
guys
was
vote
quick.
yellow out.
Harry, you couldn't.
I may have made a
like,
mistake.
tried at least.
No, because I knew that there was no defense.
I was gonna believe James either way, so.
Okay,
I-
but
I
you didn't. You basically threw the game by giving me away.
Oops.
Like I still had a chance.
I would have trusted
No,
James
because
anyway.
I
No,
would've
you
gotten
didn't,
rid of
you
it
could have gone down.
and I would've
I
You could have
didn't
just
vent
done the
though,
easy collapse
so-
and then.
Uno hour.
Both of you
I'm gonna do one more
standing on
game.
the vent, and then one vented, and we both left the room with a body
Well,
in
it
it.
was still a bad idea to just expose me out of nowhere.
Well, no, James had all the pieces together.
Can
and
you like not? I want to go do it. Oh wait, why am I not muted?
We're about to call a meeting.
Okay, we're back. Okay.
Run.
I think white is looking really sus.
Yeah, same.
Honestly, I agree. They like came up to me and I'm like, there's this sexy witch approaching me and I'm kind of scared.
Yeah.
A sexy witch.
Yeah, no, Joe, I tried to seduce you. It didn't work.
Yeah. I
The
don't know.
artist.
You know, I tried.
Okay.
What? Why?
Papa Roach just left.
Why would you leave?
I can ask Jacob what happened, but I think he lost connection or his computer died or some shit.
Harry's deaf.
Harry, you voting?
I'm just
definitely-
changing my name.
Papa Roach.
You want to make us wait the whole 86 seconds?
Harry,
He's
please
definitely-
vote me. I would like to die. Wait, no, he's
Harry,
dead.
please.
Harry is
Just-
definitely. Thank fuck.
Someone actually voted for the sexy witch.
Yeah, I voted for myself. I
sense.
thought I was dying. Come on.
Oh no.
We did it! Hooray!
I think
Awesome.
we can all agree that I was the
I'm
most
disappointed
important
that I
factor in
didn't
this
die.
game.
All right, I'm gonna do one more game, and then I'm going back to Mushroom.
James,
Yeah.
I love you
I'm
so
gonna go back
much.
to Mushroom and get you
I
good.
love you too.
You
I'll be your
fucking.
little Christmas
You.
present.
You.
Oh, we're just going
fucking
immediately,
Won
okay.
this game, bro.
What is that sound?
I'm eating a burger though. What the fuck? I'm trying to eat my burger. It's fine. I can multitask. Okay. I didn't miss. What are you talking about? Never miss an asteroid. Wires? Do I have... I don't. Okay. I'll read that in a sec. Hold on. What is it? Oh, no way! Are you serious? I was like, what is it with people killing right in front of other people, like, tonight? But it was both of them. Shit, I got fucked. That was rough. I hate Leaf, please. Leaf? Getting killed at the beginning of the game on my last game, again. SMH. Okay.
That's a dead body.
Oh.
Where was it?
Okay, so before anything else,
Where?
it's
Was it
not
bad?
Joe, myself, or Yuki because
Okay,
we
yeah.
all tested
So
scan.
I watched.
For the medbay
Zero-
scan, are
yeah,
you supposed
I
to
watched
cancel it and like watch for like the other people?
What I did was I watched Yuki. I saw Yuki was ready. I went
I don't
in
mind
for a
being killed
second so
first.
Joe could see I was in medbay. Canceled it. Went back in after.
Oh, so you're
Well,
supposed to
that's
cancel it?
sweaty. But anyway,
That is what it.
I was gonna say I can confirm Joe for this death because he was at the bottom with
That's
me
sweaty.
after I left Harry, who was just at the vending machine. So
Just
where was the
left-
body?
It was in
I was
bathroom.
following the
I
sexy
just left
witch
Joe in the
everywhere.
bath. I did just see Joe. in the
No,
bath.
Joe.
I was just following
I
the
have
sexy
no
witch.
clue. It could. Well, it's not
who's
Justin,
clear?
Joe, or Yuki. So that leaves James, Joe, myself, Noel, and Saki.
Hmm.
There-
I was in.
it's-
I'm in
Okay.
reactor. I just was doing the start reactor before it was called. Simon says.
Who was it again? I don't remember who it
I'm
was.
so
who was
confused.
I don't remember.
As well, I can vouch.
Yeah.
I should remember and
I
I
saw
don't.
Joe at the bottom, and I was just with Harry.
So we have.
So did the simp kill?
Well, Elite, where were you?
I did
so,
kill him. Oh my god.
Yeah. It could
Look at
be.
It was a murder-
me.
it was
I
a murder
just
of
did
passion.
weapons at the bottom and then I ran back up
It was a, if no one.
dead.
Crime of passion.
Remember, no one else can have Peter if he's dead.
It wasn't me.
I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying it's one of us.
What?
I was kidding! I was kidding!
What the fuck?
I didn't even vote.
No.
Lisa.
How dare
I
you
voted
guys?
James.
How dare you guys?
And it wasn't even me. I
Okay,
hell, you
hurtful.
guys?
Whoever said that is hurtful.
That was mean.
How dare you all?
So mean.
Fucking F, dude. That was lame. I'm really bad at all of the tasks at Mira.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What?
What just
Fucking-
happened?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm so.
I'm sorry. What? What was that?
What just
I
happened?
don't know what happened.
I
Why
didn't
did you
see it 'cause
just?
I was.
I saw the
James
blood.
I don't blame you,
splatter,
Noel.
And then just you just standing there.
I was trying to use admin table.
You know what?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry that I voted you last round. Oh, I feel bad now.
Yeah, no, that's dumb. I agreed, Noel.
Joe is the
That's my last game anyway. I'm done now.
Noel.
Yep.
I have to go back to Mushroom.
What is happening? Yuki's the one that died, not Noel. What?
Joe, I have to stick with Joe. I trust Joe.
I don't trust me. Honestly, I'd say kill me
You'll make
next.
it look like I committed suicide. That's all.
Please, I need it. Please.
Are they gonna get that at Saki though? I don't know if they're anywhere close to that. Whoops. I guess I'll do tasks. I don't know what else to do.
Epic Games murdered my family. I woke up in the middle of the night to see none other than Lumen standing by my bed. Behind him were my parents, tied and gagged. Lumen leaned into me and whispered, "Okay, now this is epic." Proceeded to pull out 2 pump shotguns. He shot both of my parents dead and then flossed on top of their corpses to establish dominance. He then said to me, "Buy V-Bucks," and jumped out the window, flying into the night.
Poetic. Cat, join the Discord. TBH. Where's that Simon Says What I'm Doing speedruns? Actually, I'll have to send you an invite. Yeah, no, I'm done for now. This is my last game. I gotta go build more mushroom. Saboing comms. Peter's the imposter. Yeah, that was lame. I agree. Wait, really? There's another one? Hold up. No horny on main, please. Did you buy a cat to make merch of it? I love that. Fucking Shalad is too funny. What do we got? Is that a wave? Because if that's a wave, that's sick as fuck. This is a sick icon as well. This is also sick. Dude, all of these are sick. All of these are really good. These are really good. Why is she adding tech? What about tech? Oh, that's what about tech. Okay, gotcha.
Who was it?
This game's fucking dumb.
It was Saki and I.
This game's dumb.
Sorry.
I knew it was Saki.
We were trying to double kill.
Considering how long Saki
Someone
took the
came in
vote,
and
I thought it was
literally
Saki.
could not kill.
Peter, was that your last game?
Yeah, I'm out now.
Confused the whole game on how
Alright.
I was even gonna try to get a kill.
Alright, see ya, gamers. I'm going to work on mushroom for 3 more hours. Alright, cool. Fireball is a wave. Cool. That's awesome. I actually might use that. No, wait, no. Carrot wave. Carrot wave. There's some really good new icons. I accidentally just opened Adobe Premiere. I'm just gonna... Nope. See ya. We call someone a simp and therefore they must have killed. Yes. I don't know. It was just a dumb joke, but somehow it happened. I'll do it after stream, Kit. Alright. I gotta update the title and shit again. don't have a mic and you've never played before, it's okay if you don't have a mic. I think it's okay if somebody has to rely on chat, as long as you can be in the stream call, not the stream call, the VC. You can be deafened if you want. You didn't get to stat. I know, lame. Still though, still lame though, still dumb. Still dumb that that actually happened. Oop. Alright. It's alright. It's in the past. It happens. Oh wait, I can take the puff cursed off screen. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to reset the mushroom placement, I just realized. Yeah, the schematic placement, I mean. We can do that, that's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean though? Can't make a wife out of a knife. Wait, which one was this? I don't think I even noticed this Wingcopter one. I might have just like spaced on it. I don't know. Why do I hear a Strider? Did Joe put a Strider in the nether thing? He did, and it's cold. What the fuck? I'll have to make a little lava pool. Little lava pool for the Strider. I'll do that in a sec. I want to also... I need more fireworks. I'm just going to grab some. You're adopting it? I mean, you could take it. It shall be Alberto's brother. I mean, do we want it to live with Alberto? Shit, we're kind of low. We kind of low? Oh, okay. It just is Alberto's brother. Oh, shit. I think Claire bought one. That's probably what happened. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Yeah, we're on 116. 4. Why is this on? Ow. 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 Lame. Alright, where did it end up? Where is it? Oh, I don't have rendering on. Oh, it stayed in place. No, it didn't. Never mind. Okay. I hate that it doesn't save the placement. It's just annoying. Good. Alright, cool. You're gonna mail me a kiss? I mean, sure. I guess I'm not against that. My diamonds away. Ben as Cyberpunk? What? What do you mean? Got played? You know what? I'll take a Hershey Kiss as well. I don't mind. Good. Ben who? Benno? Oh, you know what? Time zones. It comes out tomorrow, technically. Technically comes out tomorrow. Time zones, other people can get it early because it is 9 for... It's almost 10 for us, but for other people, it could be out. Yeah. It's all time zones. I was working on the top layer of this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Carrot or Fireball Wave are definitely my new favorite waves. Carrot was just a long time coming. Like, that just needed to happen for a while. Alright, I'm gonna outline the dots again, just in case Saki wants to help. You know what? Are you on 1.16.4? Because that means you need 1.16.4. Get 1.16.4. Dumbass. Okay, good. SMH. SMH my head. Craft dumb. No, you. SMH MH my head. SMH my head, dude. Carrots? I'm out of carrots. I need to give Noelle money. How many does she have in her store, actually? What's she got? Okay, it is... It's 2 for 16, which would make it 8 for a stack. Okay. Oh. I'll buy meat if I'm low on money. That's when I will buy meat. Which one was the one I was working on? This one. I'm outlining dots, right? That's what I'm doing. Start restocking eventually. Lazy about mining. That's fair. Would it be better to just buy them from your farmer? Like, would that just be the better option? I'm gonna set up my slash back to be in front of the chests. Cheaper to just farm. Fair enough. Wow, we're really getting fucking low, which is good. That's what we want. What up, dickhead? Why am I down here? I'm just gonna have these in my inventory. They're in my hotbar. You do have 3 carrot for 1 Emmy trade. I mean, you can, right? Don't you need to just zombify your boy over and over again? What is my trade? Hold on. I'm gonna lose my slash back, but I'm curious. You did already. You can do it multiple times. You just like do it like a few times. Hold on, what is mine? What if you gave me Emmys and I bought them for you? Yeah, I have 1 for 3. What are you afraid of? That's what he's afraid of. There's 2 of them. Okay. Joe, what the fuck? Why? Alright, cool. I'll start filling them in, I guess. You got it as low as it would go. Damn. Aw, baby. I would say that I would call you. But I don't know if I actually do help you sleep or not. Like, I don't know if that's actually a thing that works. I mean, I will be streaming for, like, the next, like, 3 hours, so... maybe you can just fall asleep from the stream. Oh. There's some... Joe's gonna put some weird shit in these. Joe is gonna fill these things with the weirdest fucking shit, and we're just... none of us are gonna have any idea. None of us will know. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Let's go. All right, cool. There is 2 left. 2 left, and we're in the groove now. We got the strats figured out. So it's just gonna be a matter of getting it done. I'm gonna outline these again. I abandoned you? I didn't... when... I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say that I didn't, but I don't remember. Oh! No, you left call. So I thought that meant that the call was over. So then I left call. I left call because you left call. So I was like, oh, okay. Flipstep, electrodynamics, theory of everything too. You can do all of them. Why haven't you done them yet? I mean, I can understand not wanting to do Deadlocked, because like that level's kind of S. Deadlocked is admittedly pretty S. But you could do the rest. Oops. I don't think I realized how big of a jump that was. And I just went for it. And I'm gonna do it, because, you know, I can. Oh. I wish I knew why your back was... And I wish either of us knew why your back was just, like, hating you recently. I mean, I guess so. Oh, I changed the title. What level does a war total become a Blastoise? 64? Or 32? It's like in the 30s or 60s, but I don't know. I don't know which. Simple Flips just tweeted, yo, fucking iCarly 2. What? This man. Simple Flips tweets are fucking god tier. Oh, I found the... Okay, I forgot the H. Thank you. Saki do be on the mod grind. He's still a baby. Do they just not grow up when they're in boats? I mean, I guess that would be the case because he literally has been a baby for like 2 years. God, we have so much white concrete. We don't need all that much. You found the EXP share? You fucking lucky bitch, dude. I'm jealous. You're gonna be so far ahead of me. I'm gonna join like tomorrow or whatever, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, so I have a full legendary party, and I'm gonna be like, my Ivysaur is pretty cool. By the way, I caught a Lugia. Fuck, I keep falling because I'm stupid. That would actually make me really jealous. Lugia is like my second favorite Pokemon behind Ivysaur. Dratini's pretty sick. We like Dratini. Favorite shiny legendary is Rayquaza. Dude, there was a fucking Rayquaza just like hanging out. Like right next to our base. We're doing a Pixelmon mod pack. Deb and I. And there was a Rayquaza. It just kind of showed up. Like right next to our base. And we still had like level 3 starters and it was like, give you Vulpix or give you death? I'd give you Vulpix. I used 3 Ultra Balls on an Eevee. On an Eevee. And didn't catch a single one. Hi, Jacob. What's up? You really gonna try to knock me in? You really gonna try that? Triz. I don't think I know that one. I want, what are the ones that I'm after? I mean, Nidoking. I'm a big Nidoking fan. So I'd love to get a Nidoking. I want to evolve my boy. My fucking bird. What's his name? Spearow. I like Furo a lot. I would love to get a Furo. Long-term goal. Fucking Lapras. Not Lapras. No. No, it is Lapras, is it? Wait, which one is it? No, Lugia. Yeah, no, Lugia. Yeah, Lugia is the other one that I want. Not Lapras. I get Lapras and Lugia confused, and I don't know why. No, I really want a fucking Lugia. Again, Lugia is my favorite Pokemon. Second favorite, I think. You kind of want a Lapras now? What, just from me saying that? Lapras is kind of sick. Yeah, no, yeah, save Deadlocked for last. Put that off as long as you can. Deadlocked sucks. I wonder if the 2.2 level is going to be good. You know what I mean? Not to, like, shit on all the Rob Top levels, but none of them have been, like, amazing, like, at release. Other than, like, the 1.9 ones. Those were really high quality for the time. Moments like these where you regret name changing? Why? Oh shit. Alright. I'm just gonna start somewhere. I'm gonna do the same thing that I was doing. I'm gonna do the ones with the dots and then leave Saki. Or somebody else who wants to. Do the ones without the dots. That was working pretty well before. Oh yeah! Levels, right. You can get your levels back. There's ways. Right, can't hold when you're this far out. I forgot about that. Clubstep was also, yeah, no, Clubstep was pretty good for 1.6. Hexagon Force was kind of meh. The duels were good. The Hexagon Force duels were good. Oh yeah, it is just your IP. You're right. Electrodynamics is a great Rob top level. That one was also one of the ones that was pretty good when it came out. I didn't miss that. What do you mean? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Didn't miss what? Silent Clubstep is my favorite Rob top level. Yes. The one and only. Wasn't Rob talking about the fact that the demon might be an extreme demon? Was that a thing that he was talking about, or is that like a dream that I had? Might have been a nightmare I had. Yeah, no, it would just be a bad idea to make it an extreme. It's just a bad idea. Invalid value, guys. No, the 1.9 levels were great. For 1.9 standards, at least. I think. Like, even after 1.9 was over, I think... I think the 1.9 ones aged pretty well. God, there's still so much left. Yeah, same, Ben. Deadlocked was a hard demon when it came out. But that's also just because it was 2.0. So nobody was used to it. VC? Nah, I'm not going to VC anybody. At least for now. Joe... I forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Can we, like, ban Freddy? I mean, you aren't in there, but, like, yeah. I didn't see that. When was that? I just didn't see that. What? I don't want to talk about the man behind his back. Can we ban those other people too? Jumper, Time Machine, and TOE. I don't know what mine are.
Going up to bed soon.
Okay.
Don't feed the cat. He's going to the vet tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock to get checked out.
Oh shit, okay. Hopefully good news. Hopefully.
You gotta put him under. Cut into it and see what it is.
Yeah. One that's the shortest in length. Which one is that? I don't actually know which one that is. Like, I should remember this from when I was doing fucking GD any percent or whatever. Whatever the fuck stupid that was. I'm not a Jumper fan. Jumper might be one of my least favorite songs in the main game. Jumper's not my favorite. Do you question the golems? Joe. It's just Joe. It's all Joe. It's only Joe. Only Joe. Joe is all I know. Wait, seriously? Only 300 seconds? No way. That's fucked. Do you just AFK at Pokestops and just get a million fucking things? You just grind Pokestops? Can I kill the stupid snow golems? I could. I don't know if I care enough to do that. Nah, I don't care enough. That wasn't yours, that was Joe's. Alright, you know what? Fair. Fine. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was still going to be there or not. Awesome. Love that. Does that mean an album I'd fuck with? Sure. I'm not going to listen to it right now, but I might listen to it eventually. That's a hard might. I'm not going to make a single promise on that. The answer was supposed to be no. Damn. I didn't know that you guys were planning that I say no. DM it to me, Veb. DM me the link so that I like have it. What up, Justin? Yeah, what's up? You have a question, okay? Go for it. Subway? Potentially. I'll buy you Subway. Will not hesitate to actually buy Subway. Alright, hold up. Subway. Delivery. DoorDash. Delivery. I don't remember. Zip code reveal. Uh-oh. Why would I leak your address on stream? Why would I do that? Oh, okay. Wow. All right. You wouldn't hesitate to put an L in chat. We are on hard, which means that damage taken is like fucking stupid. Because hard is unbalanced. Does Jacob have netherite? I don't think Jacob has netherite. Actually. Who's even on right now? Oh shit. Jacob has netherite. Okay. It was Justin. No, it was Jacob. Wait. It was Jacob who died. Yep. He got slain by a zombie? That's... Yeah, okay. I probably should have put L. To be fair. Fuck. What? You didn't see anything. Zombies do stinky damage on hard. This is true. Scroll wheel, please. Alright, hold on. Here, I'll just do it off screen. I have to blow my nose. Discord's being a fuckhead. Never mind. Can't because Discord sucks. Also, I don't have money on my card. So there's that as well. Yeah. It is... Yeah, it is fuck. It is fucky. You're right. Why? Well, I mean, now we know it's not actually cave biomes. Like we thought it was. Because it's the same as it was when we did have cave biomes. Which we have the RAM now for anyway. Can you just do that? Oh. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it's because you got rid of G-Sit, Seki. That's the only reason why. No, it's not actually why. No, it would be cool to have G-Sit back. But I had to do some permission stuff with that, so I'll add it back myself. I actually want to look for another plugin that allows the same thing that G-Sit allowed. Because the only reason we had G-Sit, honestly, was for the sitting on players thing. G-Sit was the only plugin I could find that allowed sitting on players' heads. And it sucked anyway, because you couldn't even do anything when you were on said player's head. Or no, you couldn't do anything when player was on your head. So, like, there's no reason to even, like, be on somebody's head in the first place, because then they can't do anything. It was just annoying. Wait, are you serious? Wait, there's no way that's real. There's just actually no fucking way that that's real. No, that chunk's unloaded. If Claire's chunks aren't loaded, then why would there be chickens taking up 17% of the server? 18. He's not joking. Are you serious? How? Yeah, this feels like a Joe moment. Are your chunks close enough to be loaded because you have your chicken farm there? Your chunks? No. There's no way your chunks can be loaded right now. No way in hell. Joe has a chicken farm. It could be Joe's. Yeah. How is it taking up that much of the server, though? Like, how the fuck? There's no way that's real. Oh. That do be kind of true. I mean, Joe doesn't live at spawn. Joe has his own place. That he could have that, to be fair. I guess. I don't know. Chicken farms the size of Joe's aren't that hard to make. I don't actually know how big Joe's is. That can stay. I don't even think those work anymore. Do those even work? I think those are broken. Well, I mean, they only were possible because of a bug with cave biomes that we just couldn't fix, so we said, fuck it, only pig spawners. And I don't think we have cave biomes anymore. Oh, we do. Just kidding, we do. Cool. Nah. Silk spawners was OP. Yeah, I really don't think any data pack could be causing lag. Oh shit, Emil's on? God, I mean, we're really fucking getting there, dude. No, you can't. You can't sell such spawners in vanilla. Wait, there's no way you can silk touch spawners in Bedrock. There's no way that's a Bedrock thing. That would be fucking stupid. That would be the dumbest thing. Somebody's shooting at me? I'm being shot at. And it's not by Noel. I mean, it might have been a server-specific thing, maybe. With whatever server you were playing on. I'll think about it, Beb. Really? I just can't ever see Mojang making that vanilla. I honestly can't. Well, maybe I'm the one who's wrong. I'm willing to be wrong about this. It's just another reason to not like Bedrock. There we go. That's right. What am I doing? I'm asleep? It's a beta broken thing then. Try to get something like half a stack of Ultra Balls. Have fun with it. We should get... I feel like we should move. We should move to like a plains biome. So that then we can get like a way bigger apricot farm. And just make a fuckload more Ultra Balls. Because like, we're like mid-game now, I'd say. Like now is the time when we can make bigger farms and shit. To get more of things. Yeah, that would be sick. built an actual house that isn't just a ruined campsite thing. Done some research. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that I wasn't holding my water until like the last second. But it was far too late then. Oh, okay. So you want to move to an ocean so you can get a Lapras. I mean, I'm down. I wouldn't mind living near the ocean. Oh yeah, that's why I'm not doing that. Oh, and Lugia? Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sleeping. I did it. You didn't see that. You two require some effort. Not only catch a Mew, also need to build a cloning machine. I mean, I guess like canonically that makes sense for Pokemon. I'm not really a big Mew person anyway, or Mewtwo person, so I don't know if I would really worry about that. That's fucking nuts. Jesus. You can fly while riding it. What about, like, every other Pokemon that can learn fly? Hey. I've been grinding XP. What a sight. Hi, boo-boo. Going to the vet tomorrow? You have no idea. You're gonna hate it. You are. You're gonna hate it. You wanna hop on my lap? What? Go ahead. Go ahead. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. No, I just lift you up. No, 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 no. Do not dig your claws into my thighs. There you go. Just lift you up. Hi, bud. No, 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 no. Don't rub that thing. Don't rub that thing. Hi, bud. Nope. Stop. No, no, no. Don't rub that thing. Don't rub that. Don't rub that on the desk. Oh, hello. Joe. Joe, why? How many are there? I like haven't noticed how many snow golems there are. How many are there though? You killed them all. Okay. There's still one like at the base of spawn. Like at at ground level. No, there's 4 now. Once again. Snow golems are taking up 300% of the server. He's being Joe. Every attempt costs 27 diamonds. Can't you put fly on other Pokemon though? Is it only Mewtwo that you can fly with? Because like any flying type Pokemon can learn fly. I think. There's probably some exceptions. Like Lugia can fly. Okay, Boo Boo, please stop digging your claws into my thighs. I'm not okay with that. My thighs are in pain. Luigi? Alright. Boo Boo. My thighs are in pain. You're stabbing them over and over again, and I don't like it. I know that you're a cat, and that's what cats do, but I don't like it. Go to horny jail. Fucking horny ass. True. You've got a point there. You are a resident of horny jail. Joe, go to horny jail for no reason. Fuck. Alright, last one for this area. And then I think I might leave Saki to filling in the rest of the red concrete on this one, and then start working on the next one. I think that's what I might do, if Saki's cool with it. I've been wanting to. I'd like to beat the game, like beat the base game soon, which is something that we could do, like, easily. So why not? Wow. Wow. I don't know. Should mods be able to count? I don't know if mods should be able to count. I thought I did. Honestly, I honestly thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Doodle icon. I need to make a new doodle icon because mine died somehow. Like the old one. Oh yeah, you can't show on head because you already did it. Like at the beginning of the stream. Oh, I need to go there for a sec, apparently. Hold on. Alright, fine. What's up? Oh wait, right here. Never mind. Oh, okay. There goes my slashback. What's up? Gay? Gayer. Love it. Good stuff. Big fan. You leave for how long on our shrooms getting surgery? Shroom surgery is like so close to done, dude. It's gonna take like another hour and a half max, I think, for it to be finished. Yeah, Mushroom V2 is almost done. Joe stole gay? Joe, what the fuck? Joe isn't even gay. Jacob is, so he has a right to own gay. You didn't see that. Thanks, Noel. I honestly completely forgot about it. I'm gonna be totally honest. I just forgot. Yeah, why is that one gayer? Is it because it has channeling? It has loyalty. Yeah. What if it just did? I was gonna say, what if it just didn't come back? You threw it so far that it got unloaded and didn't come back. You do your job, and I appreciate you for doing your job. And also, just I appreciate you. The only job you have is refunding things. That's not true. You can do whatever else you want. I don't know why I'm not just doing the hardened clay also. What am I doing? I mean, now it's too late. Now I have to do this. Oh yeah, it's terracotta now. Why am I still not used to that? 1.12 has been out for what? Fucking 3 million years? I'm still not used to calling fucking terracotta. Calling hardened clay terracotta. You know what? You get the idea. You know what I meant. Can I? It's hardened clay, don't worry. Thank you. Man just got fucked. They should have just kept the hardened clay as hardened clay and then make like the glazed terracotta just terracotta. I don't know why they didn't just do that. You went in on the fucking. Fucking terracotta is dumb. I mean, fucking terracotta would be dumb because that like just wouldn't feel good. You would probably damage your penis. I guess if you don't have a penis, if you have the other thing, it would probably be fine. Like there's probably terracotta dildos. Like there's no way that there isn't. A dildo can be made out of anything as long as it's like got like the nice, like, as long as it's got like the right like film on it or whatever. I don't know. I didn't want to. I don't know why I didn't want to just say pussy. Like I could have just said pussy and I didn't. I don't know why. The reverse dick. That's what I thought it was when I was little. Actually, when I was little, I thought that pussies were just like holes with like little tiny little dicks in them. That's what I thought they were. I thought they were just crevices with tiny dicks in them, like very small dicks. Because I was a child, and that's what childs think. At least that's what I thought as a child. Well, I was like 6. Ping the car for a funny reaction. I feel bad for Saki because she's just kind of working over there alone. I feel a little bad. I feel like I kind of abandoned her a little bit. I'll come back. You remember asking me what sex was on a field trip to a roller rink? No, that was 5th grade. No, that was 4th grade. There was no way you didn't know what sex was in 4th grade. There's no way. It was 4th grade. You never got the talk, you just kind of figured it out. I got the talk from Nick in like 1st grade. I learned, Nick told me. Nick broke the news to me. What is sex? You need to know. Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. Your dad's penis touches your mom's penis. You know? Ping the car for... What does this mean? I'm not watching a video on stream. Sex isn't real. Oh shit, hi. I'll just wait, I'm sorry. Wait. I'll just do it. It's fine. I'll just finish this one. Ow. Fucking Jesus. If you ping the car, your game crashes. That's awesome. That's good stuff. You're coming on just to stab me? That was sinking for a while. Did you guys hear that? Fucking placing blocks with the sink. Did you guys hear that? Or was that just me? You got a fishing rod that's better than the fishing rod you used while you were fishing? Uh-oh. Yeah, what about them? Do they exist? I mean, I'm assuming that they exist, because, like, they would. Fucking... The snow's fucking me up, dude. Not gonna lie, my hand's kind of hurting from playing Minecraft for 8 hours straight. Jacob, hold shift. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. There you go. I'm very helpful. My stuff is up there, asshole. Alright, get up here. I forgot how to use this command. But I never do this. I don't need you. Damn. Fair. Honestly. I deserve it. Perish.
Narrator narrates all. Narrator narrates chat. Power Up Gamer 30 from hit comic Foxtrot. Returning to previous location. Hannah, there we go.
This was a bad idea.
Returning to previous location. Jacob Ew. Warping to spawn. Justin, I have over 8 stacks of blue ice.
Wow, that's a lot of blue ice.
The ice caps days are numbered. Hannah, otherwise I have no idea who the fuck is talking and it bothers me. XX underscore Joe underscore XX what's up? Returning to previous location.
Alright, narrator's off.
Narrator, off.
Thank you. Thank you, narrator. Fucking snow! Swat. Wait,
Narrator,
somebody do that actually.
Narrator narrates chat. Puff off swa 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 narrator off. Narrator narrates chat. Hannah swa 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 narrator off.
That was a mistake. Okay, confirmed it wasn't the snow, it's just me being terrible at this game. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the info. You know what would be funny? If that was actually true. It'd be a little terrifying. And by a little, I mean very. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 5 minutes.
You meant to type A again, did you now? British people do be British. This is true. Impossible. Boob was meowing really loud. Not meowing, purring. Really loud. Americans are ex-British. This is true. What? Whoops, that's not the right button. What is this? Reddish tough bluck. What the fuck is this? This is fucking lolcat, dude. It's terrible. it's pretty awful. But that's the point. No, it is. This is, dude, Minecraft has like fucking secret languages. There's also like pirate. Hold on. Where's pirate? Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find pirate. You know, lolcat's vanilla. Yeah, I'm uninstalling 1.16. This is a thing in other versions. I'm pretty sure. There's no way this is only a 1.16 thing. What is Jacob doing? Uninstall 1.9. Oh yeah, did you actually stab me? Not yet. I love that you still, like, really just lean full into the being the only one in the community who doesn't like the modern versions of Minecraft thing. Ow. Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? Ow! He's helping. Yes. You know what? This is a funny stream. This is a long stream. I can't wait for this stream to be over. No, I'm kidding. I'm having fun. Get this fucking shoe off my head, I swear to God. No, I hit repeat again. Dude, I swear to God they replaced the spot that repeat and stop were. I swear they did. Or like snooze or whatever. Is this the last one? There's two more. How it do? I gotta move my fucking camera back down. Cause shoe's no longer on my head. That's better. Much better. Yeah, the BAM. Big ass mushroom. I'll fill these, I'm sure. I forgot that I have my elytra on. Oh, wait. There we go. We got off sync. Oh well. Did I respond to opinions on peanuts? Because if I didn't, peanuts are sick as fuck. Anybody who doesn't like peanuts isn't real. They don't exist. They're faking it. Whoever says they don't like peanuts are faking it. People allergic to peanuts, faking it. Nobody's allergic to peanuts. It's all a lie. It's all it's all capitalist scum. I don't know. It's all society. Okay. There's one left. Or there's one more. Yeah, server's kind of chugging right now. Never mind, it's actually not. Holy shit. Server not actually chugging. Ow. Kind of hard to believe that we're actually this close to done right now. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. Not gonna worry about it. I hit stop that time. If touching a nut kills you, you're supposed to die. Wow, natural selection. Saki's right. SMH. I've seen a many. That you have. That you have. What the fuck? You've seen some weird dicks. You'll save me from cum jokes and Twitch speak. I don't Twitch speak that often. I also don't use cum jokes that often anymore. The cum sock meme is a thing because I use a sock as a wrist rest, and everybody calls it a cum sock. That's not me, that's chat. So. Yeah, blame chat, exactly. It is entirely chat's fault, not mine. I did not admit to having a cum sock. That didn't happen. Learning from the experts. Yeah, because you're an expert. Yes, and I learned from you. You didn't see that. I did not have sexual relations with the sock. I did not admit to having a cum sock. You know what I said? What I said was, you know what? There's no way out of this. No matter what I say, you guys are still gonna say that I have a cum sock. So you know what? Fine. I'll just say that I have a cum sock so you guys shut up. I have a cum sock. That's what I said. That does not mean that it's true. I regret ever streaming. That is what I actually said. What do you mean? That's exactly what I actually said. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Never mind. I said I'll make you one because I know you want me to have one so badly. That's what I said. And I'm not gonna do it. That was a joke. It was a bit. Are you getting down or what are you doing? What are you... I don't know what Boo was doing. He's being weird. I did what on call? I didn't make a cum sock on call. Now you're just lying. Now you just eat hot chip and lie, except without the hot chip part. Not even gonna like, not even, I'm just gonna stop talking so that we can stop talking about cum suck. Which I did not make on call. Eat Subway and lie. Oh. You're never saying sus again. Why? I did not make a cum sock on call. Why would I make a cum sock on call? I did not abandon you. I thought you were abandoning me, so I also left. SMH. I'm not VCing anybody this stream. Joe. Joe, please don't. It's legally proven I'm entertaining. Sure. No, I'm kidding. You are entertaining. You should stream more often. This is also true. As another affiliate, I can confirm that this is true. Fucking thorns. I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't know what you mean. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm confused. Is it still there? Didn't we prove it does nothing? No, I just realized. I'll be right back. Hold on. You got a fucking Bulbasaur? What the hell? You have all 3 starters now. Fuck that. I don't have any shinies, no. Fab is a fox main, so he might have some shines. We made way too much red concrete. Like, this is the last... This is the last little section thing here. And we still have, like, multiple double chests full. This is, in fact, a mown-ass lawn. Holy shit, it's so mown. This is the most mown lawn I've ever seen. I've never seen a lawn this mown. What is she saying fuck about? Hmm? What? Good. I can't type today. Good. Okay, song was just quiet. I was like, did I leave music off? I do remember that. I don't know if I replied to that or not. But I do remember that. The BAM. Did I say that? I said it probably... I thought I just said it probably wouldn't happen. Did I do that right? I did. Pokemon dropped a gas tier? Damn. What did you replace with Leech Seed? Gravel, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. Gravel you can always teach to your Pokemon again if you miss it. Like you know, as if you ever would miss Gravel, because it's not that great. Boop. Was somebody throwing something at me up there? What was that? What am I doing? Okay, I thought that I had like spaced out and just didn't do any of this for a second. But nope. Not that stupid. Somebody's throwing fucking snowballs at me though. I wonder who it is. Hmm. You just hit. Dude, I want a slam sling now, dude. Making me jealous. Yep, told you moved too quickly. Wow. Got a Hitmonlee. Let's go. Humanoid Pokemon nobody likes. You got a Hitmonlee from a 10K? That's kind of sad. Noel, stop. I'm trying to be productive. Yeah, give yourself a break if you need to, Ben. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. That shit. That's too much. It's something you could do on a Chromebook. No, well, you could do it. This is true. Okay, that actually might be a little bit hard for Noel to do at 16 frames per second. To be fair. Yeah, true. You're running it off of Linux. You're essentially running Minecraft Java on Linux. Because Chrome is Linux based. Wait, is laptop actually tomorrow? For real? I wasn't sure if that was still happening or not. That's not the right /back. Yeah, Noel finally bought a fucking laptop. If you're worried about specs, Vab, I can't imagine that. She went to Saki for help with specs. I can't imagine that Saki would let her buy something that was shit. Yeah, exactly. That too. It's got Windows. That's what matters. Even if it has integrated graphics, as long as it has Windows, that's what counts. Awesome. I need more red. We're gonna have at least a double chest extra. I think. I don't think Noel could build a computer. I'd be down to help Noel build a computer. You could help Noel build a computer. Fucking... That's awesome, actually. Ah, you fucking bitch. Fine, I'll just be unhappy. Whatever. I'll just never be happy ever again. Like, ever. I don't mind. I don't mind just never being happy. What? Like, sure, fine. Last week of December, I don't know if I could. I'll also visit you, Noel. I can visit both. I mean, if I was going to Rome, I would visit both of you. Like, that is what would happen. I wouldn't just, like, not visit one of you. Where are you in this? I don't know. Do you live in Rome? Rome, Italy? We should go to Rome, Italy, just for the meme. Dude, I want to do a big, massive fucking meetup someday. I really want to. Yeah, exactly. Big true. They're not allowed to go to Rome, Italy right now. All right. Nope. Let's go. Vab actually on a decent sleep schedule. Oh. Never mind. But that does also kind of work, I guess. This chat is broken, trust me. Honestly, I can imagine it being actually pretty good. Because you have the whole day ahead of you, right? Like, you have like a whole day's worth of time. And then you go to school. And you get home and you fucking just go to bed immediately. There's nothing about that that's bad. That's actually just sick. I should have done that when I was in high school. Yeah, we're kind of on the same schedule. Damn. Fucking harsh. Cold. Deserved? Eh. That's fair, Seki. I mean, I already know what you look like. I have for, like, many years. But yeah, I can understand you wanting to keep it private for stream. God, this is really, really getting there. The fact that the fact that we're like on like the home stretch of this is fucking nuts to me. I've been doing this literally all day. I didn't set a timer. It's been 5 minutes. My internal timer knows. I have an anti-shoe on head brain. It's trained to know when time is up. I misplaced a block. Shit, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, hold up. That might be the first block I've misplaced this entire time. And, like, not noticed. I think that is the very first block that I've misplaced and not noticed. This entire stream. I just didn't miss... I just like, missed one. Alright, hold on. I'm going back up there anyway, so... That is what it's supposed to be. I believe? Nope, just kidding. I misplaced them both. Okay. I don't like that you called me PDG, by the way. I haven't heard anybody call me PDG since, like, early middle school. Not a single person has called me PDG since early middle school. I don't think. At least. Have you? You probably have, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. No, please don't. Noelle, please no. Please no. No. See, the issue isn't the fact that you're calling me Puff. The issue is the fact that you would normally call me Peter. And that I don't think I've ever heard you... Or at least, I can't remember the last time you called me Puff. You have. And I also agree with you. Schlatt's Twitter is fucking gold. Did you buy a cat just to make cat merch? Did you see that? Fucking... That man's too funny. It's illegal how funny Schlatt is. I I haven't seen that, no. I really need to watch that, like, really badly. Probably not true when you think about it. Wow. Damn. What's kind of funny is that Schlatt's actually a scripter for Dream SMP. A writer, I should say. Is he still? Actually, he might not be anymore. Whoops. Alright, Ben. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for sticking around for so long. You've been here like all fucking night. You're a legend. I want to just say real quick, while we're almost done, I didn't really think that this stream was going to happen. And what I mean by that was that, you know, when I was like ready to start the stream, I honestly wasn't really feeling it. I was like, you know what? I haven't been streaming that often recently, but I want to just, you know, I want to just do a stream. Even though I'm not really feeling it, I'll just do it anyway and just see what happens, right? So I fucking hit start streaming, right? And this entire stream happened as a result. And it is... Whoops. You didn't see that. Entirely thanks to you guys that this stream has been as sick as it has been. You know, like on a surface level, it's fucking boring, you know? I've just been building this goddamn mushroom. It's just kind of been, like, monotonous grinding for, like, 8.5 hours now. It's probably going to be 9 when we finish this. But you guys kept me entertained, and somehow I managed to keep you guys entertained. So thank you for sticking around for the entire time. For whoever did. And even if you didn't, thank you for just being here. Regardless of whether or not you were here the entire time. I don't care. Even if you were here for a second, thank you for showing up. Because this has been a really fun one. I don't do long-ass streams very often, but when I do, I remember them. Can I please carried the stream? You and your cum sock jokes carried the stream. Yes. If you have a different opinion, you're wrong. I feel that. That's the right way to go about making a serial tier list. Is with that, what's the word I'm looking for? Mindset. There's only one mindset for cereal. You belong in a nursing home. Holy shit, that's awesome. You belong in a nursing home. I love it. No. What am I doing? Right. I only have 3 more of these to fill in, and then it's just entirely red concrete. That's fucking nutty. I gotta get more white. God, we have so much more than we need. She made so much concrete. So much white concrete. We didn't need this much. What is the quote list for? Am I being quoted? What's happening? I told you to look at the doc. We had a doc that said exactly the amount that we needed. I told you to look at the doc. Didn't look at the doc. Could have looked at the doc. I should show the doc, actually. I should show the doc. The doc. Before we place the final block, I'm going to show the doc. The doc is important for the history of Mushroom. Oh yeah, Mr. Donnie D. Of course there is. Oops. I mean, that is what quotes are, just people saying something dumb. That is the point of quotes. That's a good quote right there. I suck dick. That's a really good one. Really good quote. There's many better. Why is it even a quote? There's so many better ones. There's so many better ones that say the same thing but funnier. Like, I suck dick for cash. Nobody quoted that. I said that many times. Quote it yourself. Guitar Hero, but it's not Guitar Hero, and I eat chunky milk. I hate that. I've never hated something Bab said more in my life. I never will forgive him either. The way he ate that cake was blasphemous. And he should be ashamed. Even this many years later. I'm scratching my nose, but I'm also placing blocks. You're not looking at the bigger picture. All right, listen. If you're eating a cake, an entire cake on your own, I understand it. If the entire cake is yours, I can understand not wanting to cut it into slices. What's the point? But eating it from the center outwards. Eating it from the center like, you don't do that. That's not a thing that you do. That's not how you eat something. Is that how you eat bread? Is that how you eat rolls? Is that how you eat croissants? No, it's not, because you don't eat things that way. It being a cake does not make it an exception. There's no torches in this one yet. We should light this one up. Anyone want to volunteer a lot of fucking torches? Hello. Okay. This is it. That kind of worked. No, this is no strat. There is no strat with eating from the center outwards. You have eaten a croissant like this before? Why? I just don't believe you. I straight up just don't believe you. Shiny explodey thing. There's actually sandwich tech you can do. Okay. Alright, buddy. I mean, PB&J is just the best sandwich. Like, PB&J is the, like, quintessential sandwich. It is the sandwich. If you're eating anything else, you're not eating a sandwich. Like, you might as well not even be eating a sandwich if you're not eating PB&J. Ow. Alright, time to outline dots. Do I play Minecraft? No. Love the new name, by the way. Salty Nepest is good. This is an excellent question. Wait, wait. Nope. That's a dot. I'm sure you are, Veb. I'm sure you were. Wait a minute. Hmm. I do like snow, actually. No, stop. Hey. Why? Alright. Before... We need to pause. I'm saying this right now. We need to pause before we place the final block. Don't place the final block, Seki. Okay, cool. All right. Before we place the final block, I have something to show you guys. Let me see if I can find it. It should be in announcements. Yeah. Peep this doc real quick. Alright, here's announcements. It was November 19th, 2020. This is fitting. The day is November 19th, 2020. I am fucking tired of people saying the mushroom looks like a penis. I am done. Alright? Mega Mushroom V2. What the fuck is this document? This is what I made. Document is containing info about a potential Mega Mushroom V2 project which would completely replace the current unfinished Mega Mushroom. I want to make this document because a project like this would be a big project to undergo, and I want people to know things about the plan and amount of materials we would need. What are we building? The concept is to build a mushroom very similar in shape to the Minecraft's default big mushrooms, only way fucking bigger. Smaller mushrooms for scale. This mock-up was built in the creative world, and you can go see it whenever you'd like. This was the original mushroom mock-up. It is in the creative world. It still is, but the new one has windows. Because I wanted to test what those would look like. Okay, so how many blocks do we need? A lot of blocks, more basically. We have... Here's just a list of the blocks that we needed, right? How would we be getting them? We already have more than enough spoof quartz. We didn't, actually. We didn't have more than enough spoof quartz. We needed a lot more. Yeah, it didn't look like a penis, but it still doesn't. I mean, Mega Mushroom V1 didn't look like a penis. This one doesn't look like a penis either. This one does not look like a penis. Thank God. It did not. If your penis looked like what the old mushroom looked like, you needed to get your penis checked. The white terracotta won't be too tough as long as we have a mesa to mine it from, which no else came in handy. The white concrete won't be too tough to get since we don't need that much of it. The red concrete is a problem for obvious reasons. To expand on that statement, the sand will be the easiest material to gather, blah blah blah. Red dye is going to be the hardest material to gather. Actually, it ended up not being that bad. And that was it. That was the document that I put in announcements on November, what was it? 19th, last month. It is December 10th. I have been working on this for a little bit less than a month. Just gathering materials and planning stuff and just seeing what this would be like. And here we are. This is it. This is the final block. Is it all lit up in there? You really tried to get me. You really tried to get me, but no. You can't get me. See, this one doesn't. The old one people thought did. This one does not. This one does not look like a penis. I don't know how many hours I've been working on this, but there we go. It is done. The mushroom is done. These fireworks don't explode. They're just fireworks. They're you know what? Good stuff. Under 9 hours too. We finished the cap in under 9 hours. This was just the cap, by the way. This wasn't the entire build. For anybody who hasn't been here for the entire time, the stock took not nearly as long because it was just straight up. But we did the stock on another day. Stock's been done for a while. And then, you know, stuff inside the stock has also been done. But with the cap finally finished, I think it's safe to say that the mushroom, at least the outside of it, is finished. And that is fucking huge. This is by far the... We do. That's true. This is by far the biggest project I've ever done in Minecraft. Which I guess isn't saying much. Like, people that I know have done way crazier shit. But this to me is huge. And I didn't do it alone, and I'm not going to take all the effort. How much extra did we have? Yeah, we had a couple double chests extra. So I did my math wrong. Which, I mean, there's no surprise there. Oh. Yeah, where are we doing this? How are we doing this? I feel like we should get chests out of the way so that we can be farther away from it. There we go. Where are we gonna have to stand to get it in frame? To get the whole mushroom in frame? I think the best place to be would be like on this brown mushroom over here. There you go. Yeah, this gets it in frame nicely. Yeah, this is good. This is a great spot. Yeah, true. Saki helped. Saki was a big help for most of this entire day. I am not going to, like, not credit the people who have helped. Noelle helped a lot with actually making concrete. Saki also helped a lot with actually making concrete. Saki helped a lot with placing blocks tonight. Everybody's helped a little bit. No, everybody's helped a lot. A little bit is an understatement. Alright. Oh. Is Noelle getting in frame? I guess not. Alright, screenshots have been taken. You were entertaining. Sure. No, I'd say so. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's about time. It's about time we've had this. It's been too long. That's a big ass mushroom. That is a big fucking mushroom. That is a gigantic fucking mushroom. It doesn't even render for you? Yeah, you probably can't see the full thing, can you? Noelle, what's your render distance? What is your render distance? I'm curious. I wanna put it on. Okay, but what was it though? You had it at 6. Oh, it does actually render in. I thought it didn't. Probably doesn't at like 2. It still does at 2. Wow. Huh. That's actually kind of impressive. Although I guess, actually no, it makes sense actually. Render distance doesn't account for, like, upwards. What did I have mine at? 32. Game? Okay. Game died for a sec. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. We have accomplished what we set out to accomplish. The mushroom is fucking built. Jesus Christ, man. This thing's fucking ginormous. You know, before I built it, I never really got an outro song for me. I don't really have an outro scene, so I can't really do that. I should make an outro scene, though. Before I had this built, I didn't really take, like, a step back to really look at how big this would be. Like, I loaded it up in Litematica and I took a few looks at it, sure, but like I didn't like go this far back to look at it completely. This is kind of my first time like really seeing it and really seeing just how massive it is. Noel's ping is bad. My ping's bad, actually. Never mind. This thing's so fucking big. Ow. Let's go, O'Meal. Big sick. Good job. It's so big, dude. It's fucking huge. I want to be here while we play my highlight. Let's go on top of Saki's shop, actually. Yeah, this is another great angle. Up in the wheel shop, too. Dude, look at that fucking thing, man. Look at this fucking mega chonker, dude. It's so big. Holy shit, man. Wow. Hello. I'm kind of just like soaking this all in. This has been such a huge effort. I've put way too much time into this, man. We all have. We've all put so much time into this. This is like what I've been working towards for a long time. What? Snow. Oh, my water never got picked up. What is happening right now? Snow. Snow. What are you doing? It's a snow throne. Who, me? Who? Saki, sit in throne. Alright, fine, I'll sit in throne. Three or more eggs from the Pokestop at the same time. That's nuts. True. Wish you could. That would be nice. Sit on the arms. Sit on the arm. Or I'll just move over. There you go. Why? Why? Why so many snows? Yeah, it's gonna be one more stream. Because I'm ending, like, in like a minute. That's a lot of snow, dude. Jesus. I can't stop like just looking at this thing. It's so big. It's a little cramped, but it works. Play the song though. I would if I had an outro screen, but I don't. You know what? Here, I'll do this. I'll just play it. Why not? This has been a hell of a stream. Thank you guys for being here, for sticking around, and for just like, again, just being here. I appreciate it. This stream would not have been very fun without you guys. It's been a real one. It's been a real one. I will make a VOD out of this stream. The entire thing is gonna be in like the VODs folder for this shit. Jesus Christ, man. I can't get over how big it is. Alright. I'm out.
See ya.